just got a new airbrush and I was playing around with it last night, and one thing that finally clicked with going, I've been thinning down my paints. I have not. I over thinned it last night. I thought I didn't put it in, and I'm going, this is going on so much better. I have not been thinning enough.
It's a hard thing because it just looks too thin, and because when you thin paints, well, you're normally painting, you thin it down a fair bit. But for airbrush, it's like more and more and more than that.
Okay. So when we last left our adventurers, you'd found yourself spirited away to this unfamiliar land called Barovia. You were in no short time welcomed by the lord of these lands, Count Strahd von Zarevich, who appeared both gracious and monstrous at the same time. Further along the misty path, you came to the town of Barovia, which lies at the foot of an ominous mountain. After some interaction with the local people, some good, some not so good,
It's not my fault they're racist.
you were drawn to the sound of battle. You came across a skirmish between a young man and a woman fending off assaults from devilish creatures and the walking bodies of other Barovians. Not long after you joined the fray of battle, Strahd appeared from the mists, seeking Irina Kolyana, the woman mentioned in the letter that Aragal had presented you with. The fight was harrowing, and with an illusion spell of Irina and a few distracting insults later, the conflict was done and you were down one member. The spirit guide Shuzor's life had been snuffed out by Strahd himself. Now you that remain are all inside the Burgomaster's mansion as Strahd appeared in the skies above as an immense portrait of fiery black clouds and bats, threatening the entire town with annihilation if the girl is not brought to his castle within 3 days' time. But we start this session a little bit out into the wilds, where a small humanoid creature is out. Would you say you'd be foraging or scouting? Like, what would your character
Probably
be doing?
foraging.
For food and
Yeah.
supplies. So you're out there like late in the afternoon probably, and you two see that immense image of Strahd in the sky, this portrait of him, and you hear the words that he speaks, like a thunderous speech. At that point, you mounted your steed and you rode fast back to town. On your way through, you see the people in the streets. They're very panicked, and usually they stay inside most of the time, but they're out in the streets. They're panicking, they're packing things. Just give me a quick insight check as well. Seven. Yeah. Your attention is too focused on getting back to the mansion. So you just see people, Barovians and Vistani, kind of just packing things in a panic. You see the corpses of these devilish, I suppose they would turn into sludge. So you see some black sludgy stuff on the ground. You see some corpses. And you head inside the mansion. And what do? You can hear voices from the floor above. Strange voices.
Is there anyone downstairs?
I don't. Someone went downstairs to get wine.
Sounds like a you.
At one point I went downstairs to check
I think we
on
both
I-
went.
I think we'd ended it where you were going to go downstairs to get wine. So you see one of who's going downstairs to get wine.
Because before you guys were going to go downstairs, I was just going to make sure that everyone is okay, because I know that everyone got a bit roughed up. So looking around, who can I see is very injured?
I'm like 20%.
And I think you got
You're
hit a
even
few
worse than
times.
that.
I'm 2 out of 28 health.
Yeah, so I'm just going to walk over to you.
But I mean, with all that blood loss, you get drunk way quicker.
I look fine.
I'm
I'll be
gonna.
right after a drink, mate.
Pains the ass bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a heal on.
Good old Frankie boy.
So that's a 10 for you, for Frank. And a 9 for Alex. Is that right? Yes.
So then you're downstairs.
So as you head inside, you see a strange man walking down from the first story landing.
And you would see. Because he's in such a rush and also doesn't understand their social norms, he would be inside with his mount. So there is a little gnome. He has pretty wild hair. It's like green glue. Goatee. His equipment looks very organic. So he's in scale mail, but it's obviously from a giant fish, they're real scales. He has a shield, and it's made of some kind of chitin. And he is riding a giant spectral badger. And so the badger's kind of see-through. It's like a ghost with solid form, but there is a saddle on it that's a mixture of gnarled wood and green gems, and he's sitting on that, which is clearly quite physical, and he looks quite panicked.
As I'm walking down the stairs, seeing that, quickly draw my crossbow. Here, who are you? What are you doing here?
Come for the master. There's so much news.
All right, out of my way, upstairs. I'm going down for a drink.
He'll probably dismount at the stairs and
I'll
climb
shake
up.
my head as you do that. Things you see in this country.
Alright, so you just make your way up. You follow the voices into one of the bedrooms. You enter and see a man in robes, a humanoid dinosaur-like creature, and a pale-skinned tiefling. I guess you look human,
Human, but with the large
with wings. So
wings and
you don't have horns or
No,
anything.
no horns.
Yeah.
No.
Are the wings standard devil bat wings?
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
More or less what they are.
Hooves?
No, the
So basically a human with
human with the wings.
with the
and tail.
wings and tail.
Not very.
You also see Ismark and Irina. And Irina is very distraught, and Ismark is trying to comfort her.
Does she look wounded? Should I make a check?
I think at the very least she'd be bruised. We had to hold her down at one point.
I've restrained her
Yeah.
and gagged her.
But we were restraining her, yeah, because she was.
She doesn't look like she's hurt. She looks like she's been in a fight. She's not wounded per se.
Ismark is.
Ismark is wounded. You can see spine sticking out of his shoulder and blood kind of soaked into his shirt
Spines.
from the
Devils.
devils. They would flick their tail spines.
Yes.
I thought he was demonic or something for a second.
Spines come out of his shoulder.
I'd be questioning that before I went downstairs.
It's just motivation.
Glyndon would probably rush up to them and start fussing over them, dashing around, checking them, and then go to assist with pulling out the spines.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and now, little one, I'll help and give a bit of a hand on help. I don't have any spells left, so I'm just gonna help them.
So you just didn't have a big old fight. So who's this little writer?
He looks at the master.
Who is Mark?
Yeah, I'm
Well, the other one, the original, the proper one's dead, right?
Yeah,
So he's the master by default now.
I guess, but not really.
Well, that's how he interprets it.
Ismark says, his name is Glyndon. He came to us a few weeks ago. And my father took him in. Irina seems to have taken a liking to him, but
Were you born here, or did you travel here from somewhere else like us?
I was taken against my will. He
Right.
starts like dashing around you guys, poking, prodding, looking. Look at them, so full of life, adventurers.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm like hand on my sword, kind of.
Ismark says, he's a sprite little one, that's for sure.
He remembers that he's wounded, dashes back, and starts using healing magic. I assume you don't want the actual roll for it, or just spend the spell slot.
Yeah. You hear Ismark sigh, and he calls out to the ground floor, "Bring more wine."
Alright, Gov!
Yes, wine, merry time.
We'll need it.
So, I suggest we might want to get a move on and leave this establishment. I expect others to arrive soon.
That is likely the case.
Did you hear Strahd?
Yes, I did. That's why I came.
I think it unlikely that the townsfolk take. I find it unlikely that the townsfolk would not want to have a say in the matters, and if we do not want them to have a say, I suggest we evacuate quickly.
Where can we go, Master?
Do you have any other haunts that you have access to that the townsfolk do not know about?
For the night, perhaps. I feel this is our safest place to stay.
Wouldn't want to be moving around at night with him out there.
No, absolutely not. It's
That
not
might
safe
be
to
a wise
travel the
idea.
Slavic woods at night.
And quite tapped, rather.
I imagine the commoners feel the same. They'll wait till morning, right?
What time is it now?
It's late in the afternoon.
Perhaps, but we should be aware of our evacuation plans if we need them. Do you have any secret tunnels or other ways to exit this place apart from the back door?
No, there are no secret tunnels out of the mansion.
Unfortunate, but where is this? So did he say he had another place that he could go? No other place.
Well, kind of.
Do you have any ideas of where we could move? I can't remember. What's her name?
Irina.
Move Irina to?
I think it would be best if we take her far away from Strahd's gaze. Perhaps the town of Kresik would be suitable.
Oh, there are other towns in here.
Indeed, there are several.
Are they less amenable to doing Strahd's will, or are they just further away?
They are further away. The people are less influenced by Strahd,
Maybe they'll be friendlier.
Well,
perhaps.
there wouldn't be much considering what we've seen here.
Indeed, very rude.
Do you have a map that I can look at?
Cue the map that I printed and forgot to bring.
I'm just mainly wanting to work out, start planning out, routes that would, if we need to travel along, that is less likely to be seen by, people on the road and stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just saw them and I'm like, it's okay for me to have donuts if I buy them for other people, right?
If everyone eats donuts, then I don't get any fat.
Make it socially acceptable.
Exactly.
I always forget how good cinnamon donuts are. But when they're hot,
Oh, they're
Like-
so much better.
I'll buy
these-
one and walk around, take a bite. I'm like, I have to turn around now.
These, you just put them in the air fryer for 4 or 5 minutes, and they are just. I think sprinkles in the short run, obviously.
Is there anything in air fryer can't do?
Yes, Steam.
Alright. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh, sorry.
He's No, it's only literally because I read something on the air fryer page. I want to steam in the air fryer. Buy a steamer.
I want one appliance that does it all.
Well, you can.
You get the instant pot air fryer combination, which apparently just came to Australia.
I'll post a picture of Barovia in the campaign. Just give me a second.
I need a spectrum.
I've got it spread out everywhere. By the way, totally snooping around downstairs while I'm looking for one.
Apparently it won't load the ad, so I can't,
Everybody
I
else says
can't use
I'm
that
not
link
doing
for
that.
the
Yeah, I noticed that happen at one point. I'm like, so you said adding it to the campaign?
Yep. It should be under the public notes. I'm just saving it now.
He's just getting.
No, but I don't even know how to get to that.
No, okay.
Like, I see all the 5 characters, that's it.
I don't know how to off the top of my head. But
I haven't looked into the campaign manager.
there you go.
Where'd you go?
I just scrolled down.
Oh, is it just down? Okay, maybe just go down to. Maybe because there was nothing there was nothing there.
Yeah.
And oh wait, Michael left. I had no internet. No, oh, that's
His
okay.
phone's still there.
Well, I had no internet for some reason.
Enough of that shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's so small.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so it wasn't there. So it wasn't there.
So we've got the village of Rome.
If we move Irina to the town of Volaki, it's probably the closest and most safest place.
We're in the village there.
So where's the town?
Where's Krezek?
The village of Barovia is.
Volaki is sort of in the middle next to
It's-
Lake Zarovich.
Yeah, it's like south of Lake Verovich, just on its shores, sort of.
Oh, the Lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is anyone else still connected to my phone?
Mine logged out for a second, then
Oh,
logged back in.
Cool.
No, mine gone back to ED of Rome.
Yeah,
Log
I'm back
into
on it.
your
Yeah,
phone.
it must have just shut down for a second.
We can literally just
I'm
go.
not there, but I want someone to ask. How long does it take?
So Volaki is what you said? Okay, so it's up through that road.
Tell me what it's about.
Could we try travelling by river? We could travel a significant portion of the way there through a boat. That might help us get out of the village's line of sight.
I feel better. And
But then there's the waterfall. But we probably stop.
Ooh, I totally didn't see the fall.
It's in the group chat for the campaign, right?
No, it was in the D&D Beyond campaign.
Oh.
Yeah. Like if you just go
Just go view
into the campaign
campaign.
link, you'll see all the characters, and below that there's notes.
Right.
Yes, I didn't realise it either until early community.
Because it's meant to be hearing homes, I'm guessing that's
yeah.
what it's
So to the northwest
of the village
of the village of Barovia, is that the count's
That,
manor?
like the castle. Like
Yeah.
up on top of the
Northwest, did you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'd be.
That's where I was
passing
thinking
by it.
going straight to.
Yeah.
I'm like, we just cut straight past this thing, whatever that is, over the
I'm guessing
mountains.
that's big cliffs.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Yeah.
there's a bunch of separate sections of cliff there.
Yep.
How severe are the Sar Falls?
They are.
What was the question?
How severe are the Sar Falls?
I would not recommend travelling down the river if you can avoid it.
Why may I ask?
Because it would be treacherous.
What is
Very
your
well.
suggestion?
The roads are probably the safest place, but I will not travel them at night.
Then we leave first light.
I think that would be best.
What's
This
squares?
thing
Oh,
right
Like the
here.
hexes.
Hexes. Okay. Why is it in
That is Ismark tells
15
you
to 20,
a second
depending on
set
our
of
route.
gates into Barovia.
65 hexes.
Are they guarded
Where
by
we
the
are
Count's
to-
forces?
Oh, like
60? Yeah,
Not that I'm
65
aware
hexes,
of.
Which is, if it's one square divided by 4.
But the
so
Count's reach is far and
16
wide.
miles.
That's
That was close on mine.
To the
So,
group, I
is that
say,
true?
when we
Pretty
get to
much
this
all
set
the-
of
yeah.
gates here, we should probably disembark and travel on foot. It is a likely stopping point if the Count is interested in keeping people inside Barovia.
Do the Count's minions, they wander around the woods and the roads?
All the
and that?
time. Yes.
More or less likely to find us on the river? Or it's the
Probably
same?
less, I suppose. I just don't know how you're going to travel down the river.
Do we have cart horses?
We could probably organize something for you.
Well, for
Do
you.
you not intend to come with us?
I intend to stay and look after the people of Barovia. It is my responsibility. But I feel safe in sending Glyndon if he would take the task.
Of course.
As one last favor for my master, for my father.
I would always protect her.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Bows.
At that point, Irina speaks up and says,
She's still gagged.
oh, okay, she doesn't say anything.
Can I roll a perception to see if I notice that she wants to speak?
Yeah, make
'Cause I
an
would-
insight check.
I would definitely ungag her if I notice that. I do not notice that.
Well,
I also want to check outside now that the Count is gone to see if he left the body behind or if he took it.
Okay, make a perception check.
You'd run into the badger on your way.
If you go down the stairs.
It's 22.
What, is he going to jump out the window?
There's a door on the top.
You don't find Shuzor's body
you know,
or any of his possessions.
Mm.
You know that fucker's coming back at some point in this campaign. You're gonna kill us all.
He's not that powerful.
I'm going to spend the next 10 minutes casting Detect Magic because I know that he had magical item on him. I know that Shazor had a magical item on him, so
Okay.
if I can't find him in the location, and then I cast Detect Magic and it doesn't come up, then I know he's not here.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
you don't find any magical items.
I guess that answers my question of what I'm doing downstairs while also looking for wine.
If
Find no magic items.
if it's late afternoon and our plan is to stay here for the night, which it seems like that's the idea, I'm going to start casting alarm over all of the entranceways.
Okay.
Just mental for me.
How long does it take for me to pillage downstairs?
Pillage?
Because it depends on how long you want to do
I'm
before it
getting
starts getting
wine,
suspicious.
but I'm also
Make an investigation
looking
check.
at it.
I was going to say, surely the wine's not like hidden.
Oof. Oof. 9.
9. Yeah, you find the wine. I suppose you might find like looking through his office, you might find his wax seal and you can match it to the one that the corpse was holding in the woods, so you can determine that letter did
Find
come
the
from.
woods.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, that's about all you find of interest. Maybe a few gold pieces.
As I come in, I might just find some food for us.
Find 1 gold and 2 silver.
Pocket the gold.
Find some food for us to eat. It's been a long day.
I'm gonna reach into a little side pouch, grab out a little sprig of mistletoe, and just kind of weave it around in my hand and cast a good berry. And also fucking really good stuff. But I'm going along with it.
I mean, you saw Glendon use healing magic. You were asking.
I know. I could.
When you cast your good berry and the 10 berries appear, they look different to what you're used to. They actually look kind of rotten and old. A little bit of mold on them.
I pass it down to Sebastian.
He sniffs it for a while and he eats it. It seems fine.
Does he regain 1 hit point as well?
He does, yeah.
Explode.
And later at night, it explodes.
It's
Eventually,
like the other
Ismark
side
says,
of
I think it's safe to remove the gag from my sister now. The devil is gone. And he goes and takes it off.
We're guessing I'm back upstairs now. Then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is the kitchen downstairs or upstairs?
downstairs.
Okay, well I'm just trying to get some food together for everyone,
Okay.
so that'll take a little bit.
Yeah. Irina says, thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't intervened.
I have suspicions. None
Yes.
of them good.
Ismark says, this is the 3rd time that he has come for her. The previous 2 times he has bitten her and drank her blood. My father believed that the next time, this time would have been the last.
How much do I know about that stuff?
Pardon?
How much do I know about that stuff?
About turning.
You are a blood expert, aren't you?
Yeah. You would know a fair bit. Just give me a just straight intelligence with advantage.
18. Plus my 20.
You would know a fair bit about the process. Strahd would need to bite her and kill her and bury her in the ground for her to rise again as a vampire, probably the next day.
Lucky for you we came along, love. One more little love tap there and he would have taken you. Tell you what, if anybody finds her dead with another bite mark in her, do us all a favour and burn her.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
What else do you know about fighting these kind of devils?
My expertise is all spawn related. Never come up against some of his calibre.
Well, like, there are children's stories in the Empire about garlic and wooden stakes. Is there any truth to these myths?
Garlic they might stay away from you just because of the smell. But that's a lot of hogwash. Steaks to the heart. How much do I know? You can correct me on anything I'm going to make up here. Steaks to the heart can work. But pretty sure you need to be where they sleep for that one. Never really confirmed it. I don't like going into their layers too
But
much.
burning their bodies is most likely effective. I've known very few things capable of reanimating themselves after being burned.
Setting fire to anything's always good.
It's
Good option. Direct sunlight works. Actually, holding them under a water is a good one, but it's got to be moving. Can't be static.
It seems like a good idea to be travelling by boat now.
I seriously doubt it would be a decent tactic for us to attempt to hold Strahd underwater, but
Well, no, but it might de-incentivize them from attacking.
it seems they have no need for boats in this land, so they do not have any.
What, you don't have any boats? There's a river right down there. Like a mile away.
From my days of research, anything this powerful. Ismark, how long's he been in?
The legends say for many generations.
Then there'll be stories, there'll be info. I bet you there'll be a prophecy. There'll be something around here that's supposed to be able to kill him.
Perhaps the town of Valaki is more likely to tell us that information than these folk. They seem mighty fearful of the Count.
Problem we're going to have is figuring out the truth from a good yarn.
Many people in Barovia like to tell stories. Stories that have been passed down and changed. It is hard to tell what is truth and what is merely a fable.
Well, that's what makes it a good story now, isn't it?
Yes, but we're not here to tell stories. We're here to... I don't know why we're here.
You're a monster by the sounds of it.
Well, what's he going to do in 3 days? I saw that dark cloud out there as much as anybody else. He
Sounds like he's going to get impatient.
I'm uncertain. It's very strange. I've never seen him act this way. His obsession with Irina is very unusual.
Is there any sort of event coming up? Any sort of moon activity, something like that?
I suppose the full moon is coming up in a few days, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Might be worth looking into.
Any strong enough emotions to drive a person to obsession can be used as a weakness against them. But we
Right,
should
so-
keep this in mind.
So how
He's
you reacted
after
to
a
your illusion there?
There are many a story of a woman being a man's final nail in his coffin.
Ain't that the truth?
Are there any others? Strong ones like Strahd?
You're asking Ismark? Well, none as strong as the devil himself, but he has many spawn and other creatures that serve him.
Old ones? Legends? Old ones?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shame.
Kid may be onto something there, but what we do need to find him is information. Where will we find that? In these other villages? What was that one you said? Krezek?
Krezek is quite far, but you could head there, or even Valaki is a little closer.
Having a look at that map again.
Valaki's on the way to Krezek. We have to get...
What's
Valaki was one that we're looking at.
what's Valaki? Day's ride?
Yes, I'd say about that. A little less.
one square quarter.
If
Well,
my
that's-
information's correct, I believe there's a Vistani encampment on the way. They usually hang out around the Serpool.
Will they recognize our charge?
Some of them know me.
Maybe we should avoid them then.
The Vistani are the ones that gave us that bloody letter with Strahd's mark on. How do we know we can trust them? How do we know they're not just going to bloody do us in?
You cannot trust them. Some of them serve the devil himself,
I'm still
and
downstairs.
some of them follow their own selfish desires.
And all of them are rude.
I do
Sounds
not
like common
believe that's
folk.
the case, Grimden.
Sounds like common folk. Alright.
The man my father sent to acquire heroes, he was a good man. Can you speak of him? Vouch for him.
The jester.
Pardon? Your accent's a little thick, friend.
The jester.
The fool.
I
Follow the
suppose
bright
that's a
lights.
word you could call him, yes?
Suppose he was nice enough.
Is that Arugel?
Something like that.
No, that's not the man. His name...
He had a monkey or something, did he not? No, it was
A mouse.
mouse.
Was it blue?
Starts with
Was it a
M.
space hamster?
At that point, Irina speaks up. I don't know why you're talking about leaving in the morning, brother. We have to bury our father. We have to take him to the church. I won't leave until we take my father to the church. We have to bury him. He
Okay.
deserves that.
Can you not trust your brother to perform this for you?
I have to say my goodbyes. Bury him.
What I've seen so far, Rob, you're better off burning him. You build a fire. Kings of old, that sort of thing.
Well, you're a stranger to these lands, so don't assume you know our ways.
Alright. But when he comes up out of that dirt, I'll put an arrow in his head.
I feel like I must rest. I'm very tired.
I'll drink for that. Gets me a bottle of wine.
I start pulling out the map tools and start working out how long it takes us to go places.
I just have a look at the map once you go. Looks like about a day's run.
I look at the manager.
I don't know how fast we travel, so I can't tell. I've worked out how long it is going by the roads.
It's about 16
That's
miles.
solid.
Is what we figured out. And you,
To Valaki.
Yeah.
From here.
What
Yeah,
happens
which 24 hours, 24
when I
miles
cast
is a normal
speak with
day's travel.
animals?
Moon does nothing.
Because if he's downstairs and I'm downstairs making food, I'm going to try and talk to it.
Yeah.
And if it's not going to talk back, I'm going to be creeped out.
Yeah.
I mean,
And so it's like 2/3 of the day's travel.
you can talk to it in common.
Oh,
But
okay.
it can't talk back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll understand and react.
So there's a while about
I mean,
Yeah, what is the travel speed?
I think it's normally 3 miles an hour is roughly normal
So we
travel
work out
speed, but you
60
only
miles.
put traveling for a certain amount of hours per day.
Yeah.
It's like breaks and stuff. So that's 3,
Unless
so
we're
it's
like-
like, I think it's like 6-ish hours.
Is there something wrong? Do you want me
No,
to move
I'm
the
just looking at
table?
the travel pace.
I think it's 3 hours,
Yeah.
3 miles an hour.
It is. And I
At
think
one
each
foot?
square is a quarter mile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we
So
figured out it's
16
roughly 16 miles.
have used math!
Ew.
Which is, the math is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
6.
So divided by 4.
So it takes us about an hour and a half.
No, about
It's about an hour and a half to get to the camp at Sarpool. Sarpool.
it's 16 miles and it's 3 miles an hour.
Right.
So we'll at 5. That's going at a normal pace.
I divided it up because there's sort of like 3 things in my head along the way that I'm going to want to actually stop at and like deal with.
It's fast travel.
You haven't been there before, you can't.
But Irina has, maybe. Probably not.
But she's an NPC, they can't fast travel.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She's not fast travel. She's not there.
Quick
I
one.
assume
Kill someone and then be an NPC.
Nazul
who
comes back up at some point with food.
Yeah. So I'll make sure I've got stuff together. I'm assuming they've got some type of trays in there.
Yeah.
I'll bring up food as I'm awkwardly going up the stairs because they're not built for my size.
It's like sideways. Crab walking up the stairs.
I'm guessing also that where we're meant to eat food is downstairs, but I'm going to take it upstairs.
Okay.
I have made some things. Eat. Regain strength.
What is it?
Thank you.
What are we looking at?
Whatever I found. I'm guessing there's some meats. There's
You probably
some
found
breads,
some ingredients to make a pretty basic soup.
Yeah. Then it's soup.
A few vegetables, a little bit of meat, and
Some bread, maybe some brown bread.
yeah.
And then like dashes forward, grabs some, starts eating. Thank you.
Ismark just walks over, takes a piece of the bread and says, "You're welcome to stay here with us for the evening."
We leave first light.
Very well.
Internally, I'm just like, well, I wasn't going anywhere the fuck else.
Good luck trying to tell us to get out.
What about the
Well, I
little
wasn't on
lady's
you.
daddy? She ain't going nowhere till he's put in the ground.
Then we put him in the ground tonight. I look out towards the backyard.
She said she wanted to go to the cemetery. Where is that? Actually, I think we saw them on the way,
There's a
didn't
church
we?
across town.
The north side of town. It's not far.
Maybe we cut after a couple hours rest. We go in the dark.
Do you think it's such a good idea to do this? He is already dead. You are still alive. If we spend too much time, you will be dead, as he is. We cannot protect you all the time. We need to act smart and fast. We can bury him tonight. Does he need to be buried there? Can he not be buried outside? Can he be burnt? I've been to a few of these ceremonies. As my good friend was in charge of.
It would be better for us if he was buried in an appropriate manner, under the watch of the Morning Lord.
Hallowed ground.
Yes.
Hmm.
The priest Donovan is a good man, and he'll treat my father's body with respect and
So-
bury him with honor.
We drop him off or we wait for him to be buried. These things take time.
As long as we can deliver his body.
We deliver him on our way out.
Sounds like a plan.
I suggest just getting ready to go slightly before dawn. We do not need any extra wasting of time.
I'll look out the window. Is there anybody moving around in the streets or anything?
Make perception check. Yes.
Oh damn, stop rolling that. What's my perception? 11.
11. I mean, you do see people in the streets. Yeah. More than there was before. Bit of a commotion going on outside.
Well, it looks. People are out there now. I'll go get the priest ready for first light. Where is he? Up the church? Or does he live somewhere else?
He lives at the church, yes.
Where did you put the map of the
You all
town?
look
Was that
tired.
in the
I'll
chat?
come. I'm fresh.
I
I'm
can
good.
put it in the chat if you want.
The map of the town.
Oh,
yeah, I
yes.
can if you
Okay.
want.
He like yells down the stairs, "Molly, we're going out!"
What in the fuck is a molly?
Is that the unnatural creature downstairs?
My badger, yeah. Molly. My best friend.
I much prefer Sebastian. He talks back.
What sort of creature are you talking about?
Badger.
Oh,
The spectral.
Giant
very
badger, bigger than me.
confused. Well, giant badger is it's normal, really. But I'll kind of let's go downstairs and look at it.
There are many things bigger than you.
Oh,
Many.
That's not a badger. What the fuck that is?
I'm guessing there's a lantern or a candle or a candelabra.
It should be in there.
Candelabra.
Candelabra? That's a candelabra.
I'll
Grab something like that and
I'm going to stay behind.
somebody's got to watch Irina. Go for a wander. Actually,
Molly has dark vision.
my crossbow's still glowing. Radiant
Can you
light
can you
between-
turn the light off without turning the light off?
No, it's part of the rod. There's
Just-
another rod I can
just
use
cover,
that doesn't
just cover it. Just,
Yeah.
just cover it under a
Well, no, that's like, instead of using a bloody torch, I'm
you
just
go for
carrying
this
that
and then kind of just every now and then.
until I let it go.
Yeah.
If I put it away, holster it.
So you're saying you haven't holstered it this whole time?
No, not when I saw you.
So this is the light that we said.
this is the way, the truth, the light.
Actually, you're probably right. Probably.
Did you have any plans for the evening? Are you just staying inside? Or
I was going to
Yeah.
go get the priest ready and then come back and have a kip.
get the priest ready?
Just alert him that
So he
a
knows he's
burial
burying
needs
a
to.
body tomorrow
Okay.
morning, first thing.
I mean, I think
Okay.
she said as long as we just drop it off. So like, does he really need to be ready?
I mean, you
Is
can't
he-
just
would he
rock up
not
and go,
always be ready?
and
Can
like-
we not though?
Yeet, here's a corpse!
It's dead.
Slowly you cut down. Off.
No, I'll just fly up with him and just drop him on the front door.
So you're gonna head to the church, are you?
He's coming with me, apparently.
I'm coming with him as well.
Yeah. So
And-
splitting the party.
Yep. That
I'm
always
trying-
goes well.
I'm trying to keep a really sharp ear out, which makes sense in someone else, as to what the townspeople sort of like saying.
Okay.
At least with this party split, like two people are just resting. We're not having to play our two different.
No, I do other things.
We're going to have a very in-depth conversation.
Make a
for at
perception
least an
check
hour and a
as you
half.
walk through
Yep.
the town.
And to detail my entire backstory, my 4 siblings, no, 3 siblings, parents, my grand, whole overall
12.
There were 4, but I ate one in the room.
Maybe. I
I
don't know.
start my backstory when I was 2 years
Me
old.
walking along is more
I'm
perceptive than
currently
you.
300.
As you walk past the Blood on the Vine inn, you get the impression that the Vistani owners, the 3 women, are trying to coax the Barovian people into a mob. People are trying to pack and like leave, and they're trying to start something. That's your impression.
Alright.
Like they don't want to
I-
lose
I-
their
chips
business,
that
their
back door,
home,
so
so they're
yeah.
trying to
I'll go help back.
maybe get a group together to,
I'll get a short rest.
go after Irina or something.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to continue walking. Are there any abandoned houses I see along the way?
There are quite a few.
I'm going to set one of them on fire.
Okay, cool.
Do you do this stealthily?
I do it stealthily from the people. I'm happy if you guys see me. My intention is, maybe if they are busy doing something else, they are not going to be as
Well,
enthusiastic about forming a mob.
Are you investigating the house to see if it is abandoned? Or
Yes,
Are you,
yes.
Okay. Make an investigation.
I am.
Is that a house
I
that
am
looks abandoned?
not willing to burn people. Well,
The
We
lights are
may
off.
be burning people.
9.
9.
Flash of genius.
I'm happy to walk inside and check.
Yeah.
That.
I very much care about whether I burn people alive or not.
Karen, which way do you want to?
While I'm making sure it's abandoned, you can take what you want from it.
Do any of you accompany him inside?
I wouldn't walk far from you guys to do it, so you would be
I'll
outside-ish.
stop at the door.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what he's up to.
Oh no, I would have told you, but I'm going to attempt to form a distraction, so that way the townsfolk have something more pressing than storming the manor and taking Irina.
So you open this rickety old wooden door. It's not locked. It creaks as it opens slowly. It's pitch black inside. Do you say or do anything?
Hello? Is anybody here?
You don't hear any response immediately.
I'll get my
I
initiative.
can't remember how that Can I see in pitch black, or
You'd be able to see, as if it was dim.
Yeah.
Okay. If I don't get a response and I don't see anything, I'm going to attempt to get some tinder or something and start a fire in there, trying to have it catch up the walls.
Right, handy.
What were your passive perceptions?
I have torches and stuff.
No, I've got one lit because he's
Yeah, mine's
I'll just
13.
put my
If
one.
you've got a torch lit.
Yeah.
You do all hear a noise like something has been dropped off a bench, or you hear a thud from deeper within the house.
I pause my.
Arson.
Yeah, I was thinking like the pyromania, but yeah, I pause the arson and go and investigate that sound.
We just stop asking.
Okay.
Stop
Make
arson.
a stealth check for me.
That's decent. 17.
I now have to check.
So DC is 30.
Well, shit.
You going by yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm making bad decisions today, folks.
What'd you get? Sorry, 17. You're creeping around very carefully, checking your corners and listening for any sounds. Kind of making your way through the kitchen. You can see the back door like you've been through most of the house. And when you're walking into the last room to check it, you open the door and you see about 7 bodies kind of shuffling around inside.
I walk back and continue with my arson.
Yeah.
Open.
Like, if I see a pile of bodies shuffling around inside, this is okay. This is a good thing.
The thing you also notice is that they were walking towards the door when you opened it, like they heard you.
Okay.
What house in this town is not full of zombies?
It was a random roll.
I know.
I mean,
And I rolled
We've-
7 zombies.
We've,
Like, it's
we've
the
just
way it
randomly
is.
walked into the 2
I know.
houses in the town with zombies.
It's
but-
like a 17 to 20, it's zombies.
And I'm burning this house down. This is all good.
the other house is like 40 feet from the manor. It's full of zombies too.
We should go burn that house down too.
Well, my character doesn't know, but
Yeah, I'm just
Who's
hoping
going
that.
on those?
Yeah, he's the one who went in and
Just
Oh,
give
I
a
thought
quick
two of you-
I told
survival
you. Yeah, you told me
roll
that.
to see how quickly you can get the fire going.
I'm just hoping.
16.
16? Okay. You do hear them like trying to bash down the door, because I'm assuming you tried to like bar it or something.
Chair. Something.
It doesn't take you long at all to ignite a spark and maybe stoke the flames a little bit, and the building catches before they come after you.
Fireball.
Yeah, a mage that just can't be like, it's on fire.
I have firebolt. It's just. I had a torch.
Because I'm pretty sure it says even in the spell description it ignites.
flammable objects.
Yeah.
There is a difference as well between like, okay, that corner of the house is on fire and like it's going to go up and consume the entire house. Yep. Then I vamoose and
Okay.
move these
Is
guys.
there no spell?
Vamoose is not a
like
spell I
different
have.
What's the name again?
Lightless nothing.
Well, dear.
Real dare.
Real dare.
It's a real dare.
Alright, real dare.
Real dare.
Let's keep going to church to confess our sins. Real dare.
So atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a grey, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and a flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. And as you approach, you see heavy wooden doors of the church, and they're just covered with claw marks and scarred by fire. Kind of one corner of the church is kind of really bad. You can just see like holes in the roof. Like if it was raining, it'd probably flood that area of the building. What do? You knock. You
What was
hear
his, we knew the father's name, the priest's name?
Donovich.
Donovich. Alright.
Don the bitch.
Donovich!
You get no immediate response.
Do it again. Donovich, open up!
Nothing.
Push on the door.
It's not locked. as churches usually aren't, I think. I suppose in this place they might be. Okay. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall that leads to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and it reeks of mildew. As you walk in, there are 4 doors, like 2 on each side of this little passageway that lead to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. And suddenly the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floors.
I start walking out.
Suddenly my crossbow's in my hand.
You hear the screams. They're quite muffled. It's very quiet, but you hear a voice say, "Father, I'm hungry." And he's screaming, "Father, I'm hungry."
I get the torch back out.
And you just hear the soft prayers of a voice ahead of you in the chapel ahead, kind of echoing against the walls of the church.
I draw my weapon. Which, it's a war pick, but it really just looks like a hammer and a pick in one. Like, as if it's a smithing tool rather than an actual weapon.
I walk up towards the prayers while looking at the floor for
I'm still on.
something that comes
sure?
through.
That sounds like not something we want to deal with, I don't think.
Still need to talk with the priest. I ain't
suspect
going
it's-
nowhere.
I suspect it's too late for that.
Can we see anything, or just hear?
Did I say it was? Where was it? Straight ahead of like the corridor, you can see what are they called? Like a lectern? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yep. And some torches behind it that are lit. So it is well lit inside. You can't see who's reciting the prayer. They must be like around the corner.
He's not answering to his name.
But you can hear he is speaking of the morning Lord and praying for deliverance, things like that.
Somebody up ahead's praying. Nothing holy does that.
And again you hear, "Father, I'm hungry."
I'll follow your lead, but
If it's a
just know that
vampire,
this is a bad idea.
we can test the myths.
Can you sharpen the end of this one? As I pass you, because I've got torches as well. I pass you the end of the torch.
You want me to sharpen it?
I don't know, you look like you've got tools.
I do.
Look, I don't have an item that says wooden stake. I have an item that says torch, and I feel like one of them would be very
Yeah.
easy to make out of another.
I mean, I have woodworking proficiency, but I don't know how quickly I can turn a torch into a stake.
I don't
Really sure you give me an axe and I can go.
You got a knife?
Look,
Just
I
make
don't.
a
I
pumpkin,
don't
right?
have any tool proficiencies.
No, you're
Oh,
useless.
actually, I'll
I
unclip
am.
off the saddle and hand you my wooden lance.
Well, I suppose this is the
It's really more like a spear.
It is sharp and made of
Donovan,
wood.
you here, mate?
It will.
You hear the voice stop. The prayers stop. "Yes, come in, my child. Come and join me in prayer."
I ain't got time for that hokey pokey. I'll read. Virgo Master. Passed away. Need to do a ceremony. Need to do a burial.
Of course, that is our service. We are happy to oblige.
Needs to
First
be
things
adorned.
first, mate. What's that commotion down below?
Oh, don't worry about that. It is my problem, my burden to bear.
Is it secure?
It has been for some time, yes.
I think we should go. I think he's got it under control.
Knowledge. We need to learn.
I don't think he wants us to learn.
Maybe the Mutts can order him.
What is it?
It is my son. It's my punishment.
Punishment. What, starving poor kid down below?
He cannot feed. It's unnatural. He has been afflicted as my punishment for disobeying the devil. I have him trapped down there. And one day the morning Lord will turn him back and give him back to me. He will.
Sorry to say that, Father. He ain't. If he's turned, if he's something of that devil of Strahd's been,
Well, what would you know, you foreign man? Get out of my church.
I agree we should go.
alright. But first we need to do what we came here for. In the morning, Burgomaster's body is here. We need him buried as quick as we can. We need to be on our way.
I will bury him. He is a good friend of mine.
How long is it going to take?
Not long. Why are you in such a hurry?
Where have
Well-
you been this past couple of hours? Didn't you see that big black thing in the sky? This village is toast in 3 days.
I have faith. The Morning Lord will protect us. He
Even-
always has.
Even if that is the case, I pull my hood back and reveal my elf ears and say, your kind don't like my kind around here, so I think it best if I leave anyway. I do not desire to disturb you any more than you desire to disturb me.
Very well. Do as you please.
Yeah, using racism in my favour.
Are you the ones that Kolyan has requested to help Irina?
We are.
That makes me happy.
What do I know about what happens to a vampire that doesn't food? Does it eventually die? Well, I don't know. Can you starve it, basically?
I don't know. I know the lore of other settings. I don't know about D&D.
Well, I mean, you're the
can-
DM. You get
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but you
true.
want it to
That's
be.
true.
Yeah.
As far as you know, being part of your order, they would just starve. They wouldn't die. They would be suffering eternally until they feed. They would grow very weak as well.
Presumably they'd go fairly insane as well.
Yes.
Because most creatures that are kept alive but don't get to eat go insane.
So his son probably is pretty crazy at this point.
Even if your holy man comes down and saves your son, it won't be your son anymore.
No, it will be my son. It will be my Doru. He will come back to me.
Leave the silly man alone.
Alright, as long as we get our burial and we can be off. Mark my words, that boy was suffering down there, even if it is an unholy young beast.
Your words sadden me.
Bloody people.
It's
They-
Barovia. Everything saddens me here.
Indeed.
I wish to tell you a little bit of Irina, as Kolyan has not been able to do so himself. Just one thing before you go. She is not his natural daughter. He found her by the river.
Right, that interesting. Did Strahd call her Irene? Yeah, he did.
Down by the pillar stone of Ravenloft, he found her as a child, a small girl. But she knows nothing of her past. She has forgotten everything.
Forgotten.
She does not remember her childhood at all. Where she came from, who she is.
Interesting.
And Kolyan adopted her as his daughter. I do not believe she knows.
What about her brother?
That is the son of Kolyan.
Does he know?
I do not think so. I was there when Kolyan brought her back. That is the only reason I know.
And do none of you know where she came from beforehand?
No.
How do you? So, who does Strahd think she is now the question. We've got some more questions there. So. We'll be back before the light.
I assume Irina is like sort of fairly conventionally attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be that.
That was my assumption as well.
Got that sorted.
Alright. Walk back to the manor. What's the state of the town as we walk back through it?
Okay. Well, as you head out of the church and the night's starting to set in, the graveyard, the cemetery just behind the church, you can see hundreds of spectral figures marching out of the graveyard through the streets.
Stealth checks?
They seem to be ignoring everyone. They just seem to be charging and marching with purpose.
Athletic checks to run to the manor then?
Which direction are they going?
They're following the streets through the city, and
I did not picture this as a city.
I suppose if you watch them for a while, they would start to head northwest towards the mountain, towards the castle.
Don't worry, let's go.
You've probably seen it before,
Yeah.
actually. It's like a almost nightly event.
Yeah. I'll let them know not to worry. Just be on our way.
So, marching towards where?
Northwest towards the castle.
Yeah.
Do they like
I think
go
this is the
up the
cemetery
mountain?
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cemetery's on the northwest
Mm.
side.
They're just going to go up there.
Yeah, you would know that it's a spectral procession of like dead warriors and old memories that are charging towards the castle to fight against Strahd. And it almost happens every night.
Happens all the time.
You know
So
how
it's-
they're all ghosts? I'm sure it ended well for them.
So it's almost more like a reliving of a memory
Yes.
than actual.
I feel bad for that priest. Their god abandoned them a long time ago. Long time ago. They still believe.
Well,
When you believe in something, it takes a great amount of pressure to relieve you of it.
can't save everyone in this silly place. And he doesn't want to be saved. But boy, he's going to suffer regardless of his vampire.
He wants to be saved, just not by us.
He wants something that is likely impossible.
Indeed.
I
As you
guess-
walk away from the church, you hear those screams continuing of his son. You head through the streets back to the mansion.
While they were out and about, I would have probably like every maybe don't know how long that whole jaunt would have taken. Like,
Maybe half hour or
I
so.
was thinking about that. Like every 10 minutes maybe, I want to open a window and just kind of very quickly do a little flight around the top of the roof, just seeing the activity around this area.
You
Just
can
seeing.
make a perception check.
Hey, I think that's a 20.
Yeah, I was surprised that perception was one of the base artifice.
One of you can. I mean, perception. I think anyone can choose perception.
I don't
Not
think
as
I
part of
can.
their class.
I don't think wizard can.
The classes are usually pretty restricted to 4 choices.
So what'd you get?
20. Yeah.
20?
And I do have dark vision.
On your fly around in a few different areas of the town, you can see a mob kind of forming. There's one in the east side and one on the south side.
Yeah.
And you can see them starting to march through the streets, torches and pitchforks kind of thing.
Yeah. Any particular direction, or just?
Well,
just
they're
kind of
walking through
going
the
around?
streets, so one's coming. Wait, where's the map?
They're kind of patrolling almost.
It's time to pull out my illusion of arena again.
So you can see a mob over this area on the
Yeah.
east side, and they're marching down this street.
Yeah.
And you can see another one that's formed around here, and they're starting to march down this way.
Where was the house that I burned?
Well, it would have been
Near the
probably
inside.
one of these.
Yep.
Yeah. And we were down way south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you three are coming down this way.
Does it look like any of the townspeople are reacting to the fire I set?
I mean, they're trying to put it out to some degree. Yeah.
Good. I'm distracted some of them.
Are the mobs ahead of us too far that we don't notice?
Let me just check. You three would probably be just ahead of them, so you would see them probably 60 or so feet down the eastern road, kind of heading towards the crossroads. And there's probably a mob of 40 or 50 people.
Has it been long enough for a short rest from where I am?
I think it's going to be half an hour.
It's only been
but-
half an hour. Yeah.
Well, that was since they left. Would there have been enough talking in between?
Yeah, I'd say you can have a short rest. You went and made food and ate food
Yeah.
and all of that. So.
And I'm trying to recover.
Just them, but not us, because we bug it off.
We were doing
we'll-
stuff.
Yeah.
Marks up there, go away bookmarks. I don't know how to use an app.
Looks like trouble, we should pick up the pace.
Alright, jog on.
Break into a medium speed jog. Well, sprinting would probably draw too much attention, and let's be honest, I don't have the greatest athletics.
So you're ahead of that group, but by the time you get to the mansion, there's another group of probably 60 or 70 Barovians out the front with lit torches and weapons,
Well, that ain't good.
trying to break down the door.
On our way from the group that we can see,
Mhm.
ahead of them, I want to pull out from my pouch of stone. So stone, imbue it with magical tinkering to sound like Strahd, and mock them for coming out in the night and being vulnerable, and just drop 3 of those stones on the path, as we go along, to try and scare the mob when they come.
Righty.
So they activate when people get within 10 feet, I think, and broadcast the noise.
We'll just treat that as an intimidation check, I think.
Yeah. I don't think I'm particularly good at intimidation, but whatever.
Real there. I don't have enough arrows for this. You got anything?
I got a 10.
That's it.
I would normally try to steer the mob's anger into a more useful target. We could attempt to draw off the mob into a different direction and sneak out a different way, but the problem is we need a place to lay low for the night. We can't be travelling these these roads at night. I think it's probably best if we get Arena out of the mansion and let them try to storm the mansion and see if they can take her, and then we hide out somewhere else in town.
Could go back to the church. You were rude, but maybe he likes Arena.
So the audible threats of Strahd against the already paranoid citizens only hastens their resolve. And they get more panicked and more worried and go into a bit of a flurry and yeah.
Over.
So, just before
I mean,
you
it was a
guys,
good idea, but
just before you guys return, I turn to you.
so you two now seeing like this mob out the front, like prepared to burn down the building.
Well, seems like he's got a few more followers than we expected.
Did I not suggest before we leave?
Oh, I agree. Should we wait for the others?
Yes. Be prepared.
Well,
Actually,
I believe there's a mob trying to knock down the door.
actually, that's a question.
And we're not there yet.
Looking at the people, what sort of weapons do they have? Does it just seem to be like pitchforks, torches, and other
A couple
simple
of
tools?
swords and daggers, like basic weapons, simple
Nothing,
weapons.
no like bows or anything like that, or crossbows.
He's like, can I use my way?
I have a very specific plan. I'm not going to fly out and shoot them all to death. That's not my plan. I'm just asking if they have the
I mean,
capacity.
it's a mob. You can't
can't
examine
see all of them. No.
There's rocks on the ground.
There might be some in there, but most of
There
them.
probably is,
Yeah, yeah.
but you're not sure.
Just,
Not all of them don't have a bow on their back.
Yeah.
right.
Most of them seem to be carrying some sort of melee, simple weapon.
That's what I should.
Damn, I really wish I had spells.
You know what would be useful here? Fireball.
That's what I really wish I had spells because it's like pop that at the fence.
Fireballs are good at dealing with mobs. Not like that.
But like they're not monsters; they're innocent people.
No,
I know.
But you put a flaming sphere that they need to walk through. You don't put it on them, but then they have to
true.
walk through it.
That was wait a minute. And then go.
Yeah.
Was it 10 minutes?
Up to a minute. Yeah.
I'll tell to my group that they haven't breached the mansion yet. My alarm would have warned me. But they're very clearly trying to get in.
You have to stay within like a certain distance of your alarm.
I don't think so.
Oh, cool.
The mental ping is a mile. Assuming if you do the mental ping,
Yeah, well, it was mental ping.
okay, so only you would know when they're.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
going to say now that we see that there's a big
Yeah.
group. Irina, get your stuff together. We may have to leave hastily.
We have to take my father's body to the church. I won't leave.
So we should just
Rules question.
Sure.
In my racial traits.
You count as double size, but
Yeah, I count as what is it?
One
say?
size larger.
the health build, yeah.
Yeah, one size larger for Dragon Lift. That mean that I can pick up the body relatively easily. I'm just gonna do that.
We're gonna head downstairs and just take his body.
Well, we're gonna go. They said they had a cart. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Still a mob though.
Can I look around? Do I see any Are there any weaponry or armor, things like that, in this building at all?
Yeah, like Ismark and Irina are wearing their gear,
Right.
but there'd be a few basic weapons, like a short sword and
Do I find a shield?
there would be a shield.
My other character was really looking forward to finding a shield.
There's a
I'm a country.
there's a mob between us and the
Basically,
yeah.
They're not like surrounding the entire house, but like they're gathered out the front.
I'm going to see if I'm gonna not gather, but hopefully with the rest of us, I'm gonna attempt to sneak around the back and get in the back door. Cool.
Out the window, would we be able to?
There was
look-
something else we could
There's some sort of
40
open
feet
in.
away.
Looking outside, would I see any of them? Like, would I see anyone knock them off?
I'm going to keep an eye out as well for if the mob
yeah.
breaks out.
I think he
and
needs
stuff.
light to see, so that would be.
So
I'm guessing with the pitchforks and all that, I could probably.
that'd be quite a bit of.
They would have
You'd be
flames.
there.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to be disadvantaged to spot it.
Oh no, I mean he wants to see us coming towards the. Yeah, towards the manor.
Yeah,
So
I,
you
want,
have
I
a
want to know
torch.
when you're
Yeah, I'm
close,
joining
so I
them.
can. I have a way that I can. Distract them, perhaps. If they're looking for a devil, maybe I'll give them one. They're-
Azul looks at you puzzled, but then agrees.
So you trying to stash his body in a cart and like sneak away?
No, not sneak away. Just get it ready because we're going to probably want to leave soon.
Okay, sure.
We've got the cart there, so I will get it ready. And I'm going to be keeping an eye out for the others, but also for anyone who breaks,
Yeah.
gets in.
So it's a single horse drawn cart,
Mhm.
nothing too big, but you could easily fit Kalyan's body.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you see the other three approaching down the street, kind of, and another mob behind them.
Here they come. Well,
The other mob seems to be like running towards the. as
so
though they've-
they're kind of being sandwiched in between the two mobs
yeah,
almost.
yeah.
Well, it's now or never. I grab the shield, I grab a torch and light it, and have it in the other hand. That's a stupid idea. But let's see how we go. There was that like balcony on the top floor that looked out over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of open the door and walk out. Kind of stand on the balcony and looking at them. I'll, as much as I can, I'll have my wings very much folded up against my back to be not very visible.
Okay.
Do I notice this?
Any of us? I'm guessing west.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're in the same sort of location.
Well, if you've got torches out,
I've got a torch and
yeah,
a
your
shield. Like, shield them
attention
down.
your attention would be drawn to him on the balcony. Yeah. The crowd kind of settles a little bit when you step out.
I'll kind of like lean on, like there was like a bit of like a railing on the end.
There was.
Yeah, I'll kind of lean on that a bit. So what are you doing out here? Huh? Gather around with torches and pitchforks.
The crowd kind of looks at each other, and one of them steps forward kind of nervously and says, "The devil told us to get the girl. We have to get the girl and take him to the devil. Take her to the devil, sorry.
Right.
It's us or it's her."
Like internally, I'm this is a stupid idea. This is a really stupid idea. I'll kind of look back inside to you and the others to kind of gesture you for you to
I tell
start
you
heading
guys
at the
to
back
keep-
as I have
keep
their
heading
attention at the
around.
front.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the cart ready to go.
The devil sent you here, did he?
Well, you heard him.
Well, I heard him.
He'll destroy us all if we don't bring him the girl. Give us the girl.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have the girl, but you seem to be of a misunderstanding here. There's not just one devil in this town, and I very visibly and dramatically extend my wings.
Okay. Trying to intimidate? Yep, go for it.
I follow this by screaming.
Bad.
I was going to do the exact same thing.
You have advantage.
I was actually going to do the same thing, but I was like,
Terrible
I have
idea.
a performance.
Well, it's the same number on both.
I fucking hate that.
It's pretty good considering my -1 intimidation. 16.
16. Okay. They all are aghast.
And
Devil.
as after I scream out, I then like quickly like break away from like because I assume I was around the area of the mob. Quickly break away and run around the back.
Okay. And what would you have us do, servant of Strahd?
I was going full okay.
But you did.
Good enough. Good enough.
That's what I've gotten. Well,
The knock just caught a park.
If you serve the devil, why do you not bring us the girl?
as I said, the girl's not here.
They all look puzzled at each other.
Why would you think she's here?
She lives here.
Well, I'm here. I found this place. She's not here. Obviously, you got to keep searching somewhere else.
They all kind of discuss amongst themselves. Oh, yeah, we should go somewhere else. Yeah. Very well, my lord. We shall continue our search.
Go on, scram.
The crowd kind of starts to disperse. They start like kicking down doors and just searching the town.
Do they kick down the door with the zombies on next to the mansion?
No.
We were going to open that.
Jason thought of it. Real deal wasn't, because as Russ stated, these people are for the most part innocent. And I don't need to cast invisibility on her, so that's handy.
From inside, Ismark speaks to you. Well, that was good thinking, but I think you've built yourself a reputation now.
I don't care about that.
Servant
These
of
people are
Strahd.
really stupid.
Well, they're not all there. I don't know how much you know about this place, but when I say they're not all there, they're really not.
I see. Well, that's good information to have. Very suggestible.
The second mob arriving.
Hang on. They see what the first mob is doing and they kind of join in. So you've distracted the mob from searching the mansion.
Guess we just stay in the mansion for the night then.
So it may be a matter of time before they come back.
Yeah, I think we need to have everything ready to move if that happens.
May I make a suggestion? Why do we not take this body to the cemetery now? They are not going to attack you. You can walk it there.
Very true.
I will accompany you. They are less likely to attack.
I wouldn't walk, I'd fly.
I assume we've like
With the
run around
body.
the back and made it in at this point.
Yep.
Not strong enough.
I could probably manage it.
I cannot fly.
A bit slow, but
So what's the plan?
so yeah, I think that's a good idea to get rid of. Oh no, did she say she wanted to be there for it?
For the ceremony.
She definitely wanted to be there.
She just wanted to make sure the body got there
Oh.
safely
Yeah,
to be
cool.
buried.
Does she have anything to say? But I assume this plan is discussed
Yeah,
in front
she's
of you.
there.
She's asleep.
Ah, okay, she's already asleep.
The mob did. I was like, ah! She's like,
And she said before she was very tired and needed
Yeah.
to rest.
Well, I think it's a perfect time to get rid of Boston.
Yeah, well,
Let's do this.
Yeah. Good idea.
Is there any way you can signal us if anything goes wrong?
Unlikely.
Vampire
Oh.
can come up and out the floor and eat you.
If you
Oh yeah, there's a vampire at church.
if you light a
it's
torch,
restrained.
if you're flying above the city and light a torch, we should be able to see it from the mansion. Like, light travels a long
I was
way.
just thinking, yeah, like the rough distance from from the cemetery to where we are now? What will be the rough distance?
You can see torches
I know,
miles
but
out.
I'm asking just for would it be within 600 feet
What is, sorry?
from between the cemetery and the mansion that we're at now? I think it
they're,
wouldn't be.
they're on the opposite ends of town. It's not that big of a town.
Yeah. It wouldn't
Would it be better if I follow in spider form?
In spider form, perhaps.
Go around the town.
How
Keep
big
an
is
eye.
your spider? Like, is it a
Yes, that's
regular
the fence.
spider or
You've seen it. It is
So,
big. Some would
From
say
here to the
large.
church,
Yeah.
440 feet.
So long as you stay outside
Within
of town,
Longbow.
we need to just. It's probably best if you aren't visible to the town while they're in a mob frenzy.
I could be
Spider.
sneaky.
Why a spider?
Why not? Spiders are quick. Spiders are stealthy.
Spiders will cause panic if seen, though.
I will stay out of the
After
town.
what he just did, just say you're serving the Strahd looking for a reader.
I cannot say anything when I'm in the spider. Apart from these little... Yeah, like that.
I mean, you're a lizard thing. What are you?
I am Nazul.
Good talk.
No problem.
So what are we doing?
I'm going to grab the body of Kolyan. Was the I'll find a comfortable way to carry him. Like how?
Flying and carrot probably.
Yeah, but with wings it'd probably be a bit difficult.
He's a pretty large man.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to get at. Like how large was this fellow?
Work around the neck.
If anyone's gonna carry him by his dangling by his feet.
You can almost do like a dead man drag from the air. So
Honestly,
you
I was
like-
just thinking just literally just
Yeah.
hugging him like this. And
Just tie him to yourself
Yep.
with rope. Like this.
Hugging a corpse sounds fun.
So what's going to happen when you drop him? He's going to die.
No. I mean, it doesn't sound fun to be. Yep, this is a corpse.
I'll have another way around so it's his feet. So I don't have to
Stinky corpse.
He's probably got boots on. I don't know if there's boots. I'm not sure if he has boots. I'm assuming he has boots.
They generally bury people in their clothing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just do that and then just.
So it's just you flying over?
I think so at the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Not sure if it's worthwhile for me to
I
sneak
can't fly, so I'm
around.
not flying.
You can't fly. What?
So you fly over, you come to the church. As I described before, it's a very run-down looking place. Claw marks on the doors, burn marks across the base of the building.
Is there a shithole?
I'm going to get up as high as possible to some form of vantage location that I can see the most that I can.
Okay.
Yeah,
I probably can't see there, but
Yeah, I'll have a torch ready but not lit. I think. I don't want to be visible as I'm going through. But after that, yeah, I'll just
Do you go inside?
yeah, I'll go inside.
Okay. You enter and you can hear sobbing. A man crying immediately to your right through a closed door. And in addition to that, you can hear another younger voice screaming for help.
And you guys would have mentioned roughly the situation at the church.
I said he was restrained too.
Yeah.
Did you just talk about that?
Yeah, I thought.
He did,
Yeah.
yeah, for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Briefly, just so I know
Yeah,
what's up.
that's cool.
Oi, is there a priest around here?
The sobbing just continues.
I'll go over to that door and just push it open. Okay.
You see a pretty large man wearing white robes with this black, I didn't describe him before, but there's this black sash around his chest with like golden filigree of suns emblazoned across it. And he's hunched over a trap door, which is chained and locked, and he's weeping, crying. And you can hear someone probably underneath kind of banging on the trapdoor, calling out for help.
So you're the priest, eh?
He turns to you startled and wipes tears from his eyes. Yes, my name is Donovich.
Right, yes, dragging the body of...
Yeet.
Here's the corpse.
Corpse delivery.
Yeah, it's the reverse of bringing it down.
I mean, we did say that the corpse would arrive before daylight.
Some folks came by and said there was a delivery of a dead man who needs to be buried.
Yes, you will help me bury him, yes. In the morning, you will come and bury him with us.
No, that's not part of our plan.
Very well, then just leave him and be on your way. I will tell you nothing more.
What the fuck's going on here? Pointing at the trapdoor.
It is my son, he is afflicted.
And you haven't killed him yet?
No, he will come back to us. I have faith in the morning Lord that my Toru will come back to me.
Seeing the symbology of Lathander there.
And you hear, Father, I'm starving. Please, Father, let me out. I cannot let him out. He will kill us all.
Is it the same symbology as Lathander?
I assumed it was.
The Morning Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
I assume that is one of his
Yes.
aliases. From what I know of Lathander, my brother was a cleric of his. They're all about rebirth. You need to let him pass on from this life so he can go to the next.
I cannot do it.
No, that's your burden.
You will not help me. Please.
I'll
do
see what
not-
I can do, but not now. I'll see if I can convince the others. Make no promises. Because we're in fucking business.
I understand. Thank you for bringing Kolyan to me. He deserves to be buried properly.
What do you know of Strahd?
The devil. I know much. What do you want to know?
Just know why he wants Irina.
There is an old story that the Vistani tell about a woman named Tatiana. I do not recall the tale. Perhaps if you find one of the Vistani, they will tell you.
I might look into that. Right, well, if fortune shines on you, you'll see us in the morning.
Okay. Thank you again.
Get out.
Okay.
Fly my way.
Making your way.
And making my way back downtown.
Walking fast.
Flying.
House. Involved.
Let's be honest, the Angry Mountain's probably burning down some houses as well.
Look, if every second house is full of zombies, it's probably for the best.
Well, at least 2. And how many
Look.
houses have we investigated? Like 4?
All I'm saying is, if you get a mob full of pitchforks and torches, a house is going to burn down somewhere.
So you're just resting until morning now?
Yep.
Yep. Molly's.
I assume we're going to shift.
Yeah.
Have shifts to keep a watch out, make sure the townsfolk aren't going to make any stupid moves.
Have everyone ready. Well, have her ready to leave first light. Well, just before first light.
Yep.
So early in the morning, some of the people start to head back to the mansion.
So how
Like, they've been
early-
searching all night.
Yeah.
Probably like 4 a.m., 5
So like
a.m.
just before
Like
the.
dawn is approaching.
Okay, because that's about when we want to leave. So
Yeah, and would our long rest have finished by this point?
Yep.
So they're rocking up as we're about to get ready to leave.
Yeah.
Now I can burn motherfuckers.
I don't really have any combo spells. I need to go find a mage shop so I can look at some scrolls. It is a me problem. Although, from the sense of things, it's more of a you guys problem because I'm real good at getting myself out of combat.
Did you mention anything about the?
Yeah, when I come back. I was talking about Priest Donovich. Said something about a Vistani story talking about Strahd. He didn't know much, but they might be explaining why he's after Elena so much.
Wasn't there that camp on the way to?
There was, that's probably a good idea.
I was told to seek out Madame Ava, Vistani leader of some description, to learn more about this area.
Do you know where she is?
Information,
No,
something.
They were rather rude, the ladies who I was speaking with. From what it
Right.
sounds, that's quite normal.
My experience as well.
But we might be able to learn more from these Vistani. I think we should try and get safe first.
Right.
Or, I guess, a relative version of safe.
I kind of look out the window. Looks like the mob's back.
What's the plan with the mob?
Did you say it's just like a trickle of people?
Yeah, like they've been searching all night, and some of them are starting to come back towards the mansion.
There's a lot of us. We can play scare 'em up.
I suggest we attempt to sneak out the back and avoid the crowds.
Well, we cracked the wagon, didn't we?
Yeah, we prepped the wagon last night. I suggest we
Cover her.
cover her, hide her inside it. If push comes to shove, I can make her invisible, and they can search us and they'll not find her. Doesn't last all that long, so I would prefer to save it until needed.
Or perhaps, if you've thrown up those illusions, just have an image of Strahd telling to piss off.
I think a more subtle approach might work better.
I agree. Invisibility sounds good.
I have to agree with the invisibility for this time.
It's a good plan. Let's go plan A. Get on that car.
Alright, let's go. Who's going to drive this horse and cart? I do not think it's a wise idea for me to do it.
Well, I suppose they're already
Look at
trying
it,
to
I
fear
could
me,
probably
so I could probably
break
do
it.
it.
Call shotgun.
I'm guessing it's like
I'm
two-seater
on
on it with like cart
Yeah.
behind it. I'm just going to walk next to it. You've already got a mount. I'm guessing the mage is probably going to sit in the back because, fuck walking.
And
Yeah, fuck
he
me.
needs to be within touch range to invisibility.
Well, speaking of that, I'm going to walk up to Arena. Arena?
yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to have already summoned my squirrel familiar. It says, his name is Timothy. He gets rather scared in fast journeys. If you could hold on to him for me.
She takes it.
He is a friendly little squirrel.
So it lets him jump up onto her armor. She grabs her great sword off the wall and kind of straps it on. You ready to go?
We are. I inform her of the invisibility plan.
Because you can cast from your familiar, can you not?
Only if it's touch though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is this is obviously my plan.
yeah.
I kind of forgot that she was like a capable warrior.
She
so,
is.
so I was like mollycoddling her when I really don't need to, but you know, whatever.
And I'll have Sebastian, like just beside where I am, on like just down below on the card.
Do I see the squirrel?
Yeah.
I imagine this is probably like the first healthy mammal that I've seen in a long time.
That and Sebastian.
Sebastian, I mean, he's a little old, but he's healthy.
Yeah, I think it's questionable whether like
Eating.
very familiars are not real animals.
And you probably would have seen wolves in the woods.
Yeah, do they look like
I'm not a big
like,
fan of the spirit familiars.
I'm gonna try and communicate
I mean,
with the squirrel.
Zul.
I mean,
is
technically
Nick
it's
is.
a fey, I think.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
beasts.
So I'll like write a post with Molly and start making little and gestures at the squirrel. See,
The
try and
squirrel
talk to it.
does not go over to you. I don't know if the spirit familiar can speak animal.
No, but
It's not a beast.
Actually, yeah, because it's not actually a beast.
Yeah.
because you can speak with.
It just
small
looks
beasts.
like an animal.
Yeah, I think it's either celestial, fey, or fiend, depending on your
Oh.
choice.
I assume I was
Fey,
dead
I
working.
think. I understand.
It's like a spell.
It just like cocks its head at you and kind of crawls underneath Irina's hair, in the back of her neck.
Glendon looks a little sad and moves away.
If I see you like attentively, you can just speak to he understands common.
Oh, like Molly then.
I don't know if it can speak common
It can't
back.
speak.
It can talk to me.
It can telepathically communicate.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Irina
little
says, well, if you're all ready and geared up, I'm ready to go.
Let us head out.
She kind of holds the bite wounds on her neck. Let's go.
On our way out, I'll grab some type of food that's easy to work with.
Okay.
Bread or something
I've
like
still
that.
got 8 good berries. Or for another, like,
Hey, questionable berries.
they work.
So you're just heading along the trail
So we want to head out
to
the
the
back,
west.
and then
Yeah.
we'll probably have to
Loop
go.
around the town, I think was the plan.
We'd probably have to go
Okay.
through some like plains or something like that behind here.
Okay. So you're going over the kind of more wild lands and then onto the road?
And then onto the road, probably around that where that bridge is.
Okay.
Yes.
We can't cross that bridge any other
Yeah, so I think
way.
we're going like down this way.
Well, I think we need to.
Avoiding the mob.
Sorry, are we heading to the cemetery first?
Oh, yeah. that's
Right.
what
Yes. Well,
Because like I definitely know Arena wanted to do that, and
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's something that we can get away with,
Yeah, what's
I think
her
we
thoughts
should.
on that?
As long as you've given the body over to be
Yep.
buried appropriately, she's happy.
And I haven't heard,
right.
heard
Yeah.
anything
That in the
about-
morning, I would say that Donovich, he said he wanted to have our help burying them. And my brother,
anything else.
he didn't say anything. But
I look at Arena.
I doubt he'd want our help if it would put Arena in danger.
That is precisely it.
he's got a point.
This is a out of character thing. Didn't he ask for help for killing his son?
No, I thought it was
No.
help for burying
Burying.
in the morning.
No, I'm sure he did ask. Like he said, can you help?
Help. I assumed it was burying. That's what Elise assumed.
He asked for both, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Because then you mentioned how the Morning Lord is like all about rebirth. And
Yeah.
he's
So
like,
he said he
maybe
can't
have-
do it.
He can't do it.
Yeah. He knows it has to happen. I
See-
offered in a roundabout way.
That I would probably be
Right.
a bit to
yeah.
go out my way.
You also got the sense that he's a little bit mad himself.
Yeah.
Like driven by grief.
He's
You'd have to tell me that I picked that up.
Just putting it out there.
I suppose I have a certain amount of sympathy for him. My brother was a cleric of Lathander. He just doesn't quite have the will to do what needs to be done.
It's all a question of time at the moment.
Quite right.
The priest should be halfway there done by now, but
Should we?
it's daylight. If you're going to take on any of those creatures, this is the time to do it.
Could we perhaps have Irina stay here with Ismark and go deal with this?
I think it's probably best if we bring Arena with us.
Yes.
Because so that way
Right.
if another mob forms we can
I
get out of here.
might make the suggestion of we leave out the back as we planned. We loop around the whole village. The cemetery is on the outskirts. We enter from the side or back of the cemetery.
And I think it is probably a good thing if the vampire is dealt with sooner rather than later. The vampire spawn.
We can test ways to kill them.
It's a good idea.
A macabre thought, but accurate enough.
Well, stakes, running water, daylight.
Theories.
Fire. I make a little spark in my hand. It doesn't make much of a fire.
Yeah, try and burn, but we're going to be underneath mildew, rotted out old church. Ain't going to take much to light that last.
Steak?
If possible, we should
Truth
attempt to
and
draw him
law.
out into the sun.
You can chuck a stake through its heart. What's left of it?
Any chance it gets of escape and it's going to run? It's hungry.
If it's hungry enough and mad enough, it's likely to try to attack us.
Right,
It'll
but I
take
don't
the
think it's a
nearest
good idea
source.
to take it outside.
It's going to have to be down. You're right.
Does an arrow count as a stake?
Sorry?
Does an arrow count as a stake?
If it's a metal tip, probably not.
Can we take the tip off? Crossbow.
And that's just a
Oh.
stick.
What about?
What makes a stake a stake?
And I make a. I have the skull in my
Mhm.
hand here and rip head off.
That should
That'll probably work as well.
I can do
I don't know, I'm not the undead expert here.
Well, the problem is, attacking the chest. Got to get in there. The right spot. Can you do that while it's charging at you? Trying to rip your face off?
Isn't it restrained?
Perhaps it's
So-
just prison. We don't know, we didn't see it, did we? I certainly didn't.
Did you see my form yesterday?
The spider. Or the lizard.
Raptor. It is quick. It has sharp claws.
Yeah, now opposed to the thumb. How are you going to hold that thing down?
Even says to himself
I'm looking at my hands like that. They're
Oh, but you've only got like the you've got
yeah,
the
I've
two.
got these, but like the raptors, I'm like,
Possibly some chains.
we are planning to kill it. We keep on attacking it until it stops.
I found that usually works.
Most of these things, remove the head from the body will work.
We have swords.
We have plenty of methods to test out. When we
Claws.
get there, I suggest we hit it hard and fast.
Some hammer instrument. As
Was
I'm
that
looking
last
at
one
hammer
you
pick.
said?
Actually, what did you say your
Hard and
weapon was
fast.
made from?
Like, what item is it supposed like?
No, like what is your weapon physically
I
made of?
did, yeah.
Steel.
That's what I
thought you
assumed.
said
I was
it
like,
fast.
what's by chance? I reckon like the pick end of that would be close enough to the stake if it was
You're
wood.
role playing as you were a slave.
Actually,
Fuck that.
it probably
He's
would. Like, yeah, the handle.
The handle would be.
Yeah.
Hitting like
The
But,
handle
yeah.
would be steel.
that doesn't kill
The head
at
is
all.
solid.
Yeah.
I'm gone. Picking that up.
Well,
But
so let's head off.
like, by far, most of the stuff he has is like organic, as
I like that.
far as possible.
Nazul will like that.
Nazul.
Nazul.
So are I heading to the church or are you heading out of town?
Like around the.
Around
We're going back to the church.
We're heading to the church just around the outside.
So like head out the back on the plains, we'll
Yeah,
cross
actually.
the road and then go up to
Mm-hmm. These trailer park boys are going to go around the outside.
So as you approach, you see Donovich out in the cemetery behind the church, digging away by himself.
I will go lend a hand.
Yeah.
You decided to help after all, huh? I appreciate it.
Hello, I am Azul. As I don't know how to grab this. I wouldn't want to shake someone's hand.
spare shovels. So
Hi. That's literally it. Yeah, a little more.
Oh no, actually, I always see the married reading and the you know it's up to them.
Yeah, just put my nose, poke out both of their eyes.
That's great. Molly's just gonna kind of bound over and start digging because she loves
Okay.
digging.
It is a fine morning. The morning Lord has blessed us with this day. It's a little overcast, but you know, it is what it is.
I check to what the weather's going to look like for the rest of the day.
Overcast.
Is it always overcast here?
Pretty much, yes.
as
Easy
good a
to
day
know
as is
what
available
weather
then.
is.
We also came to help with your other problem.
What other problem?
The thirsty one.
You speaking of my son? What do you mean deal with?
As you said, Father, the morning Lord has blessed this day. It's all about rebirth.
Our companion said you expressed interest in creating a final solution to the problem.
No. We cannot kill him, no. The morning Lord will return him to me one day.
What you said you needed help with?
Should we not return something unnatural to nature?
He's very conflicted in his own mind.
Yeah.
I do not know what to do.
The right thing. The only thing.
What about?
I do not know the tenets of your religion, but most religions I know of would prefer to see the sun go to his final resting place.
It is all that I have.
You've got your life.
You have a flock to tend to. You have other worshippers in the city, in the town. It will be hard, but if you have faith, you will make it through. Should I have to make a deception check because I do not believe in any of this?
Sure.
I believe that's a 20. 19.
In his current state, it's not hard to influence him by saying the right words. You know? I will remain outside and continue to dig and pray.
Where are the keys? Assuming you locked it.
He takes the keys off from around his neck and pauses and holds them out, frozen. Doesn't know if he should give them to you or not. But do you take them or?
I have my hand out, inching slowly, but I don't actually make contact. I need him to make this decision.
He closes his eyes and drops the keys.
Well, off to our work then.
I'll leave Molly with you. She's good at digging.
He just nods.
How much of a fight?
What's Arena? She's got a great sword,
Mm.
armored up.
Yes.
In your state, love,
I thought you left her at the.
I think we decided to just
Oh,
take
okay.
everything.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so-
been hiding in the cart and we might have snuck
Yeah,
out.
cool,
in.
cool.
And we're keeping an eye out for any people. I think she should probably be brought at the very least into the church, so that way she's closer.
Well, she can come with us.
If you're staying love,
And also in the church, so that
I think we need
Hold
someone to hold this door
all
shut,
around.
just in case things go sideways. You up to that task? Basically, you stay up at the trap door. We'll go down.
I will help the priest bury my father.
Just make sure none of the townsfolk see you.
Very well.
Timothy will stay with you.
Right, we got work to do. I cut myself and draw a sigil on my. Yes, I rolled a 1.
Is that for the damage against you?
Yes. Yeah, and
Before we go down,
my crossbow starts glowing.
So how big, from where we're upstairs to going downstairs, we'll kind of know about how big underneath is going to be. How big of an area is it going to be?
What are we expecting down there, Father?
The basement has been dug out a little further than the building.
What do you store down there? Barrels, boxes, flammables?
There is nothing down there. Not anymore.
Okay.
I'm
I
going
keep a torch lit. That is all.
Oh man. Should have played. I never get to use.
just not have a 12 foot presentation.
My
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that because.
my crossbow's glowing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is it-
20 foot of bright light.
20 foot bright. Okay, yeah, I was just checking something right up in.
I'll just check that.
I should unlearn that.
I was
shit.
just not sure if I wanted to cast Fairy Fire before we go down, but I kind of need to see the area where
Yeah,
I'm cast it. So.
you want to see the creature that's there.
To actually cast it on.
Oh, you do have firebolt around here.
Yeah, I've got firebolt. I'm not a pacifist. Because I'm just.
Bright light
Not
out
like
to
the
20 feet.
firebolt cantrip or something like that.
Yeah, I've got the cantrip.
You've got the cantrip, yeah.
Do you have produce fire?
Me, no. I've
produce
just got
flame.
Druid Craft, which I can do that, but I've got the Flaming Sphere, which is. I don't have too many like combat spells either.
Well, I mean, your forms are usually what you do for combat, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I had like more cantrip slots, I might take Druidcraft. But like I've got 2.
Yeah, I've got
Druid
so
Craft.
2 as well.
My
I do.
my plan when we get down there is
So you like half.
Oh.
if there is the option, I will distract him and try to get the first strike in. Like, I'm not saying like I want to be the first one. It's just I will attempt to distract him, and then you guys can like alpha strike him.
I doubt there's much chance of surprising down there.
Surprising is not what my plan is. I plan to offer a more tempting target than us.
Is it going to be real? Because he's going to be able to smell it.
He knows we're here.
He knows we're here. I do not. I am not certain it will work. It is.
As hungry as he must be, he don't know the smell of blood.
I think I can crit it.
What is this?
I've got the
Minor
info.
illusion. Yeah, minor illusion is sound and sight, not smell.
Yeah, it's firmly.
I think you need like silent image.
You confuse
In fact, I think you have that.
I do have silent.
The,
I think that
the
one-
sight and sound will confuse
me.
And even if it's just a small.
Oh, he
amount.
coming to me, I just cut myself.
Yeah, that's blood in the water for a shark.
Well, it's one of those
right
things
there.
where like he might be able. Like, I don't know if how directional the smelling of the vampires is.
I
Like,
don't know either.
especially a mostly mad vampire.
It's probably not going to be as refined as. say,
If
like
I create an image of a bleeding, helpless villager, and he can smell blood in the air. Maybe that would be enough to.
I assume you didn't have.
I'm good with a little bit.
Yeah. See, so
Waves his hand. And
if combat actually starts and he starts striking us,
Yeah,
like I'm just gonna fight him. This is my plan to do something like, maybe he won't initiate combat straight away, and I will be able to go.
You're gonna worry about the trees.
Oh, do you want me to make it?
Should have just left them off.
is the money box here?
There is a money box here.
Yeah, I want to get change.
I am not certain if I have the keys to it.
I got money out of the ATM.
I only have the blue boxes things, and I think it's the red box that might be here somewhere. Yeah, the thing is, I don't keep track of mine anymore because the treasurer actually does it.
Oh, wow. Competency. Oh yeah, the red one's in here.
Yeah, I can't open the red one. I've only got keys for the blue one. Kind of weird. Like,
The president doesn't have keys to the.
well, we only have one key for each. I think I need to get him
Yeah.
to swap the keys back because if we're going to leave the red one here,
Well,
then
just
I
get
need
two
the
keys-
red keys
just
and
get
I
two
don't
keys
need
for
the blue
each.
keys.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Get
should
two of
just get
each.
extra keys.
I think it's just one tree.
Probably don't even need this area. I just made it just because the book had it made.
Yeah, yeah. So that's fine.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I can't help.
Yeah.
You just can't help.
I might actually have coins somewhere in my backpack.
Sorry. I'm happy for you to sort of like open.
I'll be in Glenmore Road in a few months. So in a graduate program, so I'll jump around every 6 months for 3 years.
I know. My mates and Owen brothers actually one of us men down here, but
Okay.
he runs that point. David Brown.
The name doesn't ring bells, but I'm not attuned to people.
No,
Just, I am casting mage before we go down.
But I've done some working in planning and network connections and stuff like that. So
You guys noticed that the trapdoor was in this room. You haven't really seen much in here.
Yeah, so because this was the room that he was in.
Run
Yeah,
around and show
yeah,
it.
right, yeah.
I used to
I
sit
stand on top of the wall.
2
Well, I
seats
assume,
down
like,
from my GM at the time.
Yeah.
So what are the same you as? You've been
You've
wrapped up
you've seen me as both of
in a
these.
spider. Yeah.
You haven't seen me as level 1 sword. But they're not really for combat. That's more for
Do you
like.
unlock the door? The trapdoor?
So where's the trapdoor?
It just runs.
It's amongst a bunch of rubble in this room.
Just
in the corner. Probably.
Yep.
If it's
Well, we
if
go
it's
to
amongst
let him
rubble, I
out.
assume we're gonna clear it out.
Can this
Wait,
door
this
be
is-
locked?
Yes. Yeah, I think that would be best.
Are
Because
we all-
because it's overcast, he'd be able to, if he got out, he'd be able to escape it.
I still think he'll try to attack us. He
I-
needs food.
Right, but if he sees him,
If
I
something
don't know
would
the
happen,
degree of the madness.
I can entangle him.
if we go down and we screw the pooch, he can't get out to the real world.
Like he's
That's
him.
Not if something goes horribly wrong.
And that is correct.
Contingency plans.
Okay. Well, let's all get in that room.
I assume we're gonna clear the rubble out of the room.
Yeah.
A little bit, so we can actually like.
Yeah, so it's not tripping over shit.
So unless Russ tells us otherwise, we're empty in that room.
And so what's the plan when we're down
Kill him.
If he doesn't immediately start coming at us, I'm going to cast an illusion of a tasty, tasty human, and then with him distracted, we'll start wailing on
I
him.
just have a feeling that as soon as we open
I'm
it,
gonna
he's
cut
gonna-
Yeah,
Like this.
if that happens,
Right up
then I will just fight
So,
him.
are we all going
I think we're going to all
to...
get in this room, lock that, and then get ready to open the trap door.
You are such a
We are
big
not going to
guy.
fit in that room.
Yeah.
I will.
I don't know if we can all fit in that room. So what's our pecking order for going, if we can get down?
I want to go second because, like, I have a plan of a thing to do.
Who's our... I'm the fucking team.
Yeah, you're the tank. You're the tank and the healer. You've got both shit rolls. Everyone
So I
else is
just
just the
shift.
deeps, except me, who's
I've
a
got
support.
a little bit healing and like.
I'm
rambling
going to...
We're together. Tank. The other part.
And you took it apart.
Before we go down, I'm going to cast Bark Skin on myself and then shift. So I'm going to be in Raptor form and I'll take the lead.
Maybe you won't want to drink it, but you're wrapped up.
I think human blood is more.
Still got no
tasty.
opposable thumbs. I'll go before him and open the door for him.
Well, like, I can unlock the door and let him go down.
Yeah, I've seen Jurassic
So-
Park. They got that kitchen.
Let me go.
You open the door and see a set of wooden stairs leading down,
So we're-
and immediately you see a torch on like an upper area.
You're going first. Or you kind of open the door, but then the raptor kind of goes in first.
Oh, is it
wow.
going to be dark down there actually?
Well,
there's
there's
a
torch.
torch.
So it's,
And I've got my
Yeah,
glowing
yeah,
crossbow.
I
I think I might go giant spider
My
Yeah.
crossbow at the
Yeah.
moment is under a cloak, so
Ooh,
it's
yeah,
radiant
yeah.
light.
and I can weapon if I really want.
I'm gonna
Although
cast
I get one more attack.
heroism on myself.
I'm going to cast nothing on myself.
Same.
You also notice that the torchlight is kind of being suppressed somewhat. Like it's not as bright as you feel it should be.
I might go into that form instead because it's going to be dark down there.
You probably have to shift like as you're getting into
Yeah,
the
as
thing.
I'm going down, I'll start shifting.
And then I think I'll go next after you.
Alright, you can go next and then I'll go. Come in third.
Swords.
Because that's a large. I am large, so that's a 2x2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tank. He's got like
These,
he's
these
tank.
people are. Oh, and then.
Bring up ring gun.
Recharge for it.
So at the start of every turn, you roll a d6.
So I don't have that to start with, or
No, you do, and
I
then
do to
you
start
spend
with,
it,
and
and
then-
then every turn after that.
so
you roll
I'll
to
put on.
recharge.
This can be my turn.
We're getting room description.
I was trying to.
Yeah, I know.
So you get it as a.
It's a recharge, so I'll start with it, and then I can see each turn if I get it back. But I can restrain it with weapon. But it's a DC 12 strength check. I'm guessing I can only make one of those into actions.
Yes, it's an action. You do one of them.
Yeah, you start stepping down into the basement. You can see this whole area has been carved out. In addition to the regular basement tiles there, this torch only gives off 15 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim light. You can see 2 support pillars and some like debris, some wood that's just like loosely around the cavern.
How high is the roof? Is it like literally kind of right there where that first step is?
Yeah, it's about 10 to 15 feet high.
It's still full.
Interesting. 1d6, but.
Just doing the formula on the roof formula.
But yeah, you step down and it's just deathly quiet. You don't hear the screams that you could hear before.
Would the screams have stopped like when we
When
started?
you opened it, yeah.
I'm guessing everyone's just going to slowly walk forwards.
Till we're all in. Trap door shut behind us. This door is
Yeah, been locked.
locked.
Lock this one. So, but at least have some difficulty getting out if he does get up there.
I can climb over stuff, so I don't need to take the stairs either.
You do.
I have the same climbing movement as I do walking. On, yeah, same.
Because it uses your walk, you can walk wherever you want.
You can see a figure hunched in this back corner, facing away from you with his hands kind of covering his head, and he's rocking back and forth.
I sort of like look around at my companions and then start creating an illusion of a young woman in rags with some bleeding coming down from her neck. Here.
And if I can, I'll punch this mark. Yeah.
What are you going to pass over?
Punch this mark.
Okay.
Not doing anything offensive, just like go down to the
Can I ready a attack if something? Like if he...
Does your illusion us now?
Yeah. I'm probably like crying and like,
So if I... Technically I think if you ready it, it uses it, doesn't it? Or is that a more spell?
I think it's mostly a spell thing.
So I want to ready if he comes out to that point to spit web at him.
You can see his face turn in this very dim light. He's still clutching the side of his face, and he has this look of madness on him, and he says, "I can smell your blood. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I need to."
Just remember, I did cut myself to make my thing. I don't really want to remind you of that, but
I'm gonna keep the illusion there, and she's gonna keep.
Did we get his name? I can't remember. I think he did mention the name.
yeah.
Doru. D-O-R-U. Doru.
Doru.
I'll ready a ray of frost if he moves like towards us. If he moves towards the illusion,
So
whatever.
can we see him, or we?
I think we can see him.
He's within dark vision.
I think you probably can't then.
No, I'm not dark vision.
You can probably hear where he's fallen out from now.
Yeah, I can see him.
Sebastian.
What's normal dark vision?
60%.
Yeah.
How long do we like? Is
I'm only going to wait there for a few rounds and then I'll, like, a few seconds.
like does he still not like move after like 2 rounds?
Yes. He is cowering the corner, torn between needing your blood and not wanting to hurt you.
Just going to walk up a little bit further, like on that side of the pillar. Still with the same.
At that point, he'll turn and kind of run behind the pillar, peeking around, and just says, "You should leave."
I'm going to recast my illusion of the same woman, but now she's going to call out, "Doru, help me! Please come to me!"
He's paid no attention to the illusion. He's talking to the people on the stairs.
Yes. Almost like,
So, see, what about this big spider?
Yeah, like he's kind of peeking around both sides of the pillar, talking to all of you. He saw you all come in because there's a big torch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just right there.
Is anyone else moving
I'll
down?
like just step down just off the stairs.
Either of you guys moving anywhere?
And I'll
No,
have,
I'm going to stay at the top of the stairs.
I'll have Sebastian like up on that little stone bit. Yeah, just up there.
Alright. Given obviously one more round because I just did a thing,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ready fireball.
I'll do you one better. So as he pokes out, bollocks to this. An arrow flies straight at him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Have like cover or something from
At
the.
least half cover,
Probably.
at the very least, yeah.
Probably full cover.
And you don't have
What's
sharp
my
That's
plus
right.
to it? 26.
Cool.
Yep. I think I ignored that shit.
Who?
Honorable woman.
I think you
10, and that's going to be magical, and we'll say 5 of that is. Hang on, that's not right.
Do you
More
add
than
the other 3?
Yeah.
Extra bonus from
So 5 of that's radiant, 5 of that's magical, 8 of that's magical. So 13 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'll have everyone roll initiative actually, and
And I'll take another shot with my bonus action.
Very good. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, no,
yeah.
I think more half covered. I think that would have been what I prepped the spell for.
I'm pretty sure I can make an infusion that does that exact.
I think there's a base.
Elise?
I got 18.
Real Dare,
7.
Francis,
19.
Nazul,
21.
and Glendon.
21 as well.
Jesus.
But my dex is only +2.
Yeah, that's what it makes
My
sense.
dex
I've
is
been
only
casting shit.
You choose.
You can go first. I don't know.
So
Well,
quick,
Glendon goes first.
Okay.
quick question: did I actually have enough time to ready my action before he shot?
Not really.
I-
No.
That's fine. I was doing stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm still in that shooting thing, I'm going to.
But basically, during your turn out of order, just because
Yeah,
you're starting initiative,
because I
so
know I'm publishing.
you don't get a surprise round or anything.
Yeah, he's fully aware. I was trying to create a surprise round, but he
There's
didn't
no-
fall for it.
Yeah, does. Especially with
Yeah,
his
so as I
blood
do
out.
that, I'm also going to throw out my other hand and like a blood sigil goes at him and give me a. I think it's a strength check. Yeah, strength check.
5.
He can't move till the end of my next turn. He's stuck there. And he can't do reactions.
No reactions is fine.
Yeah. Speed reduced to 0 and they can't use reactions until the end of the next turn. Okay. I can hurt myself to make it last longer. But it's,
So Glendon, it was your turn first, technically.
Yep.
I assume the squares roll 5.
Yep.
Oh, actually, maybe over here. So that he's not behind the cover for me.
He's still behind the gun.
Would it maybe be half cover instead of full cover?
You don't know.
I don't know.
As I pulled out my crossbow before too, the bright light is now emanating from my crossbow.
Okay. Even that light as well is like halved.
Just so glad I pointed to this fireball.
So, 10-foot bright light.
Yeah. I point my pickaxe thing at him and shoot a beam of frost. That's gonna miss.
Wow.
That's 12.
Yeah, misses.
You cannot hit the first attack off the bell.
No.
That headbutt as well.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
My bonus action's all tied to Molly, who is not here.
Nazul.
Sorry, rules question. What is restrain?
Restrain stops their movement. All attack rolls against them have advantage. Their own attack rolls have disadvantage.
Just gonna get rid of
I
that.
think they have
illusion.
disadvantage on like
See
strength
through
and
it.
dex saves.
Only
or
dex.
something. Yeah, only dex.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so what did you do?
Blood curse.
Blood curse of binding. So speed reduced to 0 and they can't use reactions until the end of my next turn.
That's not a typical effect. Doesn't have
It's kind of like
grapple
status.
restrained. Yeah.
It's grapple
Oh,
plus.
I'm just going to go up and buy them.
But
Can I move that
that's
to him?
flying things before? That was before last game.
Yep, that's fine on that angle. And I will bite him.
Yeah, that's quite a while up. Sorry.
That's like a 23 to hit.
Yep.
The short rest.
4.
Yeah, so level 3.
6 damage. Piercing damage. This is magical because of my other tattoo. and they must make a DC 11 con saving throw.
Pass.
Passed. Cool.
Yep.
Or half damage on a successful one. So that is 2d8.
I'm going to be honest. It sounds like it's going to be poison damage.
It does.
Yeah.
Just a spider bite.
So that goes down to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 poison damage.
I was. You never know, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's immune.
So 3
I
points.
wouldn't be surprised.
It's
no.
either immune or resistant.
Oh, no, 6 is the.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, if he's
Yeah, no, if he's resistant, it goes even further.
Yeah.
So we already did Frank. If you're done,
Yep,
Nick,
I'm done.
then Elise.
Alright, I'll take off and fly around to kind of flank with Nazul there.
In melee?
Yeah. And I'll swing at both my short swords at him. Not bad. 14 and then 15?
To hit.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, 15 hits.
There we go. There we go. Just figured it out, guys.
Got it, boys.
So if you got a 15,
Okay. So this would be my offhand attack, which is not magical, if that makes a difference.
Okay.
Even though the hunter's mark damage is magical. So the 6 points of
A lot of that
magical
is
piercing damage, but then
Oh yeah. It's just
Fire,
the hunter's mark
so-
because. Yeah. Like yeah.
Continue.
so total of 11.
Yep.
6 of that is magical,
Got it.
if that matters.
Because it's like of the same damage type, but then it's.
That's close by.
Is that your turn?
Then I'll just fly back 5 feet.
So.
Because
Unity?
can't take reaction.
Right.
If I see he's like bound and
his
stuff.
blood sort of congealed and won't let him
It's
move.
got rigor mortis.
Something, but if he's got blood still in him, it sounds like he doesn't because he's really hungry.
And I'll have Sebastian come down, like just stay 5 feet away from him.
Is there no reaction from your thing?
So
Yeah, can't. Yeah, until the end of my turn, so
Okay.
no reaction.
Can you use it on creatures that don't have blood?
Normally no, but
He-
because of the subclass I am, yes.
Yeah.
And I can hurt myself if I wasn't my subclass too.
No, but yes.
Yeah.
No,
No,
but
they-
actually, yes.
Any other blood hunter, they have to,
They have to hurt
they
themselves.
have to amplify, which
yeah.
is a D4 damage to myself.
I'm done.
Tells me he's going for
So he's just next to the spider?
Yep.
It actually says creatures that do not have blood in their bodies.
I don't think you would want to feed on a spider.
Spiders don't have blood, so.
They have equal.
Well, he can't move.
They have goo.
Yeah, speed 0.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So, yeah, he'll feed on the spider.
You can like pick a rock.
He might not feed, he might just slash or claw or something instead of biting.
Rip its
I don't know what
blood.
his attacks have.
Alright, so first he will make a claw attack. 16.
That hits because that's exactly my AC now.
He boosts it up at 1.
No, it goes to 16 from the last 15.
Yeah,
11 slashing damage.
Ouchie, we need it.
Yes, it feels so weird 11 being a lot of damage. My recent campaigns have been a lot higher.
It's like half of most people's hit points. Almost. That's way more.
18 for
That-
a bite.
That hits.
And you're gonna have to make concentration saves to rock skin for every time you can hit. That's.
So that's 1 already.
Do I have to do that in between? Because
Technically,
yes,
yes.
it's every
Well, the 18
instance
still
of damage.
hit.
18.
Yeah. So first one, 10 passes, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
like as long as I don't do more than 20 damage. 10
Ooh, no. Drops. This is why Warcaster is technically a kill.
Warcaster is
But
really good for
I think I'm going to pick.
So 18, does 18 hit your regular
Yeah.
form?
Yeah. My regular form. So after this one, it drops down to 14.
Yeah. So you'll take 8 piercing damage and 8 necrotic damage.
So 8, and then 8, and I drop back to Nazul.
How's it knock you out of spider form?
When it takes all the spider form damage,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
any excess, so just then it was one excess, goes over to me.
So only one excess onto you?
Yeah.
Okay. Your max hit points is reduced by 1 as well then.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do I do that?
I think you can hit like in the hit point thing. You can like
There's an
override
override.
max HP modifier.
Max. Oh, yep.
I don't know for a
So
fact.
just -1.
but
I think.
Normally, that'll reset all.
I thought you could do
Oh,
minus.
max. So override the max HP or the max HP modifier?
I think you can put a -1 in the modifier.
Is it
Yeah,
something
-1 in the modifier works.
Okay. There is a make button. Was that me? Yeah,
And you can't move, so it'd be real dare.
I am going to cast Firebolt.
Yeah, that's.
I'm going to miss with a Firebolt.
Alright.
Team cantrip.
That's it.
Yep.
I get
Don't do it.
The Firebolt just goes.
back to you. Blend in.
Oh yeah, the other zombies.
If it had been a normal thing, dead.
Technically, I do better damage if I get close and use my melee weapon, but
You can't
after
move.
it sees you tear your spider form apart in one go,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay the hell away.
This is why I took the 5-foot step back.
I'm just gonna cast Brand Frost again. 18.
Yep, that hits.
1d8 damage. 3 cold damage. And its speed's down by 10. But it's already at 0, so.
I kind of want to run forward this time using Shadow Blade because I think he is still in dim light.
Anything else?
Yeah, it would be.
Action.
Problem is,
I think you can start.
that amount
No.
of damage fucking
I can't
drops
do
me.
anything. Oh, actually,
It's gone.
I'm
So is
gonna
it-
move
is
the
it-
hell back up here.
Now
I was saying if he went up and attacked, if he's in fight range.
Nazul, your turn.
So, what's the light status where I am? Am I at a disadvantage to attack him
I
in this
think
current
it's
form?
like just it's at this point.
It's dim light where you are.
So, what is that?
So for attacks it's fine.
For
It's only like
attacks.
for perception checks that it might really matters.
Because I can see, I'm going to go in raptor form. There's only one target, so I'm just going to make all 3 of my attacks on them all.
Ooh, we got a crit.
So I've got a miss, and a crit, and another hit, because it's a 19 to start with. So my crit,
Shadow Blade is light one.
You can throw us.
one for that, so
It's also something if the target is
5 damage.
Just regular damage?
Yeah, piercing, sorry. And another 5 damage, piercing.
Yep.
These are all my attacks are magical as well.
Okay.
No, yeah, magic piercing.
Yeah, magic piercing.
Don't hide that shit. That's
Well, that's why I was asking if it's normal damage, and you said yes.
Oh, sorry, all of my attacks are magical because
so he is only doing normal.
I have a little bit of normal.
yeah, that because
I'm a wizard.
yeah,
That's all good. I just
those
wanted-
tattoos, yeah,
Go him first.
magical
I
piercing.
hand you
And
one.
if you're done,
Yep, that's it for me.
The second time.
See if I can get a better shot. He's still going to get cover from over here, isn't he?
yep.
Yeah. Where am I going to go? Here we go.
Just destroy the pillar.
Got that there.
Destroy stone.
Yeah, going 2 into him. 1 hit, 1 miss. Got a 19 and 5, so we'll just throw away the 5.
So this is like under the
Yeah.
front of the church.
10 magic radiant.
Okay.
Half magic, half radiant.
Then Elise.
I think I want to. I'll have Sebastian take 1 step forward and try to bite out at Duro?
He's no longer Australian either.
Advantage as well.
Yeah, he has backpack to set the advantage. I think he has like a plus 5 or 6, which I think should be.
Yeah, mine has a +4.
It was because this one works different. Yeah, 7 plus 6, so it's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
4, 6, 8, so 10 regular piercing damage, it's not magical. And he has to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
15.
That will succeed. But I won't.
Yeah, so it's like an extra
and
attack
then-
with this prone.
Yeah. Anything is prone. Then I'll swing up and take an offhand strike with my short sword. That's 14.
You miss.
That will be all.
Okay. Next, it's Doru's turn.
Yep. There's many targets here. There's 2 beasts and an actual person.
Looking around, he sees you, your appearance, and I suppose you would see his demeanor change to an aggressive stance, and he points and says, "You, it's your fault. This is your fault." And he's gonna take the attacks of opportunity and charge.
Okay.
He's got -10 to his speed, if that's helpful.
Okay.
Shin that up.
So that's just one attack.
Just
Is that
one attack.
all of
No, it's not the
multi-attacks?
multi-attack, it's just one. I'll go Sebastian.
Can somebody who uses shield more regularly tell me how that?
It's a reaction.
When you're hit, when it's
16?
successful,
Yeah,
you
we hit.
use your reaction to add +5.
So yeah.
I think you get to see the dice, but not the modifier.
Technically, it's just did you get hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, you don't know.
15 hits, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sebastian
That's,
also
I'll
goes.
swipe him for 5 piercing magical damage.
Sebastian fights him for the lowest damage he can do. 6 piercing damage, and technically another saving throw will be knocked prone.
That'll be handy.
20?
It's like,
That might be handy.
then me, 20 to hit for me. I rolled 1-1 and then 1-1 for damage. So 5 magical piercing damage from my short sword.
Okay.
Every time you say Bastion, my brain goes that character in my other campaign is Bastion. Like,
My
He,
AC.
as he charges you, he's pointing and screams out to the rest of you as though to try and like get you to join his side. It's the Mad Mage. We have to stop the Mad Mage.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
My AC is.
Is that a crit?
Yeah. That was the score.
Well, it's a good it's a ball to buy it. But maybe
Okay.
I think we need to change your dice from.
Can we just all join me and say?
Let's kill him.
Yeah.
Just join us.
Yeah, well, you
At least he
know,
didn't spend any money.
He
on
makes a
anything
compelling
on his-
argument.
on his,
that crit has a very good chance of taking me out.
Yeah, I
So do
know.
the claws? I mean, maybe.
we saw how much damage it did before on a normal hit.
I think it was the bite that did the most.
Oh, I got the
Yeah,
like
the
11.
first one did 11.
Yeah, I'm not loving my chances.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Hey,
11
you're still
slashing
conscious.
damage. I'm still alive at the moment.
I know that's got to be double his crit.
21 total for the bite.
Ooh.
So I would, because I would still use my shield. It still hits. Because I just know it's a hit. Like I'd still attempt to get out of it.
Well, no,
The crit was a slash, you don't know what
yeah, the bite was. It's add 5 to AC against the bite because it wasn't a crit, was it?
Yeah.
No, but he's saying that like he knows like technically it kind of depends on the DM, but technically the shield spell doesn't say you know what the attack roll was. It's just you know if you got hit or not.
Yeah. And he said 21. I know that's a hit. I would have attempted to use shield if
Yeah.
the things played out in the right order. So
So
I've
you
marked
use the
off the
spell
spell slot.
You don't have to.
It still hits. No, I'm happy to mark it off. Let's be honest, it might be dead anyway.
Yeah, he's like, when I'm on the
Might be dead
ground.
anyway.
Yeah, no, like
doesn't matter.
this could full kill me.
Oh,
You
good.
got 3 hit points out of 14 left.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I think the only reason we haven't seen more people go down is because I have multiple characters worth of hit points.
Yeah, that's what it's a bit.
There was a reason I was standing this far back.
Yeah.
At the moment, I regen 3 hit points a turn, but like.
Because I can spell.
Or 10 hit points.
I can use
Heroism.
spell slots to heal.
I'm not going to call it that.
so the piercing damage is 8,
Puts me down.
and the necrotic is 7.
This is 15. You're like 2 hit points off going full negative.
Okay.
So you're not dead.
I'm down, but
That's
I'm
how
alive.
much I died.
And
Died
is it 8
by was 2
necrotic, so
hit
8 max hit point reduction?
Yeah, max hit point reduced by 7.
What happens if you're resistant?
Oh, so max hit points reduced by 7.
Yeah.
Would that
He's
lower
now-
the threshold of the
No,
double
his
damage was
max.
afterwards?
What do you, no, I
His
don't
max is
Not
the-
his-
Because technically that brings him down to like negative 12, and now his max hit points is 7.
So he's more than negative max hit
It depends.
I don't know
it
the
depends
order of
on the
operation.
order of
Yeah.
things.
when the check for dead happens.
When does it check for are you dead happen?
Or how Russ wants to play it.
Yeah.
He's already killed one character.
No, I think you're okay for now.
But you're still fucked.
I
which is not
I very well could die, but I won't die for that reason.
right in this moment.
What do you come back as?
Pow!
The tankiest tank I can tank.
And he turns back to the rest of you with like a victorious smile on his face. We did it. We defeated the Mad Mage. I've got my revenge. And then it is real. Oh.
What I get?
It's a 4. It's not great, but
As long as it's not a 20, I don't really care.
Well, at least you've got healing spells now because I can't heal while I'm
I ain't getting that close.
while I'm out.
I got close up and healed someone last day.
we see what that, how that went.
I can heal myself if like the last one if I got a chance in between attacks. So I can use spell slots to heal.
So then it's Glendon.
That's not the Mad Mage, you idiot! He's not anywhere near here!
I think your last character died because he was mocking the vampire.
Yeah, but to keep him from the
Yeah.
other player.
Yeah. No, it was very
The
notable.
purpose for doing it was great.
Yeah, it was very
But
notable.
Yeah. But like, the turn he spent like healing you and
Yeah.
2 turns mocking. He could have ran inside the house and just saved himself straight away.
So what you did add some very dynamic part to my character's part. So
You know what? I am gonna use spell slot. Free action to draw a stone from my stone pouch, and then catapult.
So it's a
Deck save, yeah.
Dex.
Yeah, it's a vampire. Dex is going to be good. I roll.
You rolled an 11.
He failed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
catapult.
find- Because you have to be able to see the person you take an opportunity attack against.
this is like mine, so it's
Look,
That's
man, if he
Ooh,
is-
a
if he is
7, an
blind,
8,
it's blind.
and a 3. So 18. Bludgeon.
is that magical?
Yeah,
It's a spell.
yeah, it's kind of a trauma spell. So. 18 heat damage.
Yeah, 18. Yeah, I'm good.
Right, Nazul.
Turn, growl a little bit. And then, is that 20 feet?
4? Yep.
Excellent. I'm going to pounce. Which is my first claw attack. It's for the claw attack the same. Oh, no, it hits with a claw attack.
So if either.
Yeah. So I'm going to do my first claw attack because it does matter in order. So that's a crit. So that's 10, 13 piercings, magical damage. Now he needs to make a strength saving throw.
I think we should make a pact. Whoever dies next comes back as a grave cleric that can cancel crits against us.
It's not until a
The
decently
DC is
high
12.
level, though.
And then I'm going to
Is it 6th level?
claw and bite again.
Cancel prep thing.
So that's 1 and
I get
a.
something.
Nope, that's a miss.
If it's at 6, then it's 6.
What's your rating?
15 to hit.
What's your rating?
So
Well, a
plus
15.
5.
I think a 15 hit. Oh, yeah.
So
So
that's 2
that's also the maxed out healing. So that's helpful.
Frank.
God, it would have been good if he was.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's he look like at the moment? Like, are we having any effect on him?
He looks extremely rough. Like he's on like 1 hit point or something. Like seriously.
Have I done that again?
Oh, that was like every second fight in the other campaign.
1.
Uh-huh. It is so scary.
So I've hit with an 18.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just buff it.
You hit. So just describe how you want to do this. How do you want to kill him?
So he's just been pounced on by a raptor,
Yeah.
but didn't get knocked prone. Did he?
No, he didn't.
Oi, wanker! As he turns to look at the whatever noise from the raptor, tunk, and just shoot him straight. Actually, I'll be on the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight in the center of the chest with the radiant damage. As the arrow goes in, well, actually, I already know he's going to die. I'd sort of snap their head off just to see if the whole thing works with the stake. Yeah, no, shoot the arrow straight into his chest, and he see the radiant damage sort of burning from the center of it.
As his flesh is like burning away, he's still smiling, this victorious stance, and just says, "I accept my fate. We are victorious. We have defeated the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok." And you see his flesh disintegrate into ash.
All of it.
Everything.
What was that?
Oh, yeah,
last
what's that
one?
word? Not baritone.
The Mad Mage of Mount Baratok.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not anywhere near. I will walk down the stairs
It's an
and
interesting
use
order, correct,
cure
for
wounds.
Somebody get that mad
Well, it's
mage
not
up,
your
will
turn.
they?
It's
Sorry?
sort of
It's not your
fast.
Okay. I just figured we're out of initiative, sorry.
Well, not when someone's unconscious.
I have berries.
It's elite, and then it's real dead. Your turn.
Right. Well.
Oh, you can still do.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of
Something.
moving because I know I dropped him.
You can't do anything about an action, though.
No, I mean, I've used my bonus action as well when I shot. So.
But he's now ash on the ground.
Or he turned into mist on my back.
Yeah, but no, I'm looking at him. Mad mage, you dead? And that's how I end my turn.
You don't get a response.
Yeah,
I'll
but
fly
that's-
over because
I
like
can't do anything. I can't check your gun
I
inspection.
was flying over like as like he turned to ash in front of me.
You just
He's an
Can
imperial.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
an imperial dog.
And you did mention the Empire before, so we kind of do know that you were part of it.
Can I feed an unconscious person a glibberry?
No.
I was like,
Gag on this.
Because that's an exploit
Yeah.
battle.
yeah, like
Yeah.
potion, liquid is one thing, a berry is another.
Because technically we could then give all the berries to your ferret, and then the ferret goes in.
Isn't it?
Some people might allow it, but I think it's
yeah,
bullshit.
that's fine.
It is,
That is
yeah.
perfect.
And I've seen Dragon Balls here.
The
You put it in their mouth and go.
No.
"Cook."
Yeah, yeah. Chew the berry and then spit it into it.
I'm not gonna baby bird
It's
him.
one of those things where, like, I might allow you to like feed a person all 10 of them just for like balance reasons. But
I'll try to tear off. You're in roads, right?
you're gonna wreck my words, you prick.
It's De Niro's cloth. Yeah, but he's about to go. He might just die right now.
Oh, did you get a double?
Well, he rolled 1, but if he rolls a 1
If,
now,
if I
it's
roll
2
a
fails.
1, it's
and
2
like,
failures.
It's only 5%.
It's only 5%.
5% chance, but I mean,
Look,
and
look,
also,
I have no say in this.
yes, I'm gonna tear off like part of the sleeve on your robe and try to wrap it around your neck where you got bitten, and try to use medicine to
I hate you
stabilize
so
it.
much.
Yep.
I was going to do that.
Haha! 20.
Dick.
So that just stabilizes.
It doesn't break back 1 hit.
Yeah,
no,
so
it's just
stabilizes.
so no longer bleeding out.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have been fine. I hate you.
Then I'll walk down. Can I go now? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stabilised.
I'll walk down and heal you with cure wounds.
How much?
About to find it.
That's a 3.
6.
That's only 1 below my max.
Well, you knew that.
Yeah, my new max.
And there's some good berries around, so that's all my spell slots though.
Ugh. Oh.
You don't know it. You know what happened.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Glendon.
Need to protect life. Vampire was mistaken. You're not the Mad Mage. Mad Mage is way more powerful, way more interesting.
So who is this mad mage?
The raptor makes a bit of a chuckle and a growl. It's awkward.
What is this mad mage you're talking about?
Well, I thought it was just a legend, a tale. The Vistani, they tell lots and lots and lots of tales. But the vampire thought he was real, so maybe he is.
Is it Mount Baratok? That's all the way to the north.
He is an enemy of Strahd. He could be an ally.
Well,
But why would he want to kill the mad mage?
he's an
Maybe
enemy of Strahd.
because he's past
It's a
Strahd.
vampire. It's not Strahd.
He said we are victorious. Could be right.
Or the Vistani are wrong, and the Mad Mage
We
is
should probably continue
dangerous.
on our.
Is it a
Like
pile
Betty
of
Cole.
ash?
Pardon?
Is it a pile of ash, the corpse, or is
Yeah.
it...
We should probably continue on our way. Get out of town as soon as possible.
I'm just gonna have like a quick scan around the room to see if there he said there wasn't anything else down here. I just want to kind of see if there was anything else down here that for some reason.
I look for something to pick up his ashes in, like a...
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just leaving and limping back to the car.
if you mention that, I can give you like a beaker or something for my alchemy kit.
Fuck you, I don't have Mindy.
I don't have an alchemy kit. I'm fucking training these.
Disgusting.
You don't stop.
Staying
Yeah,
at the
anybody
floor
got...
for a bit? I'm more comfortable.
Thought he's in the around.
I was trying to see what I've got.
So who was searching the room?
Yeah, I was just gonna kind of have a fly around there
I'm gonna
to
have
see
a
if
look
there's
around
anything
as well.
out of place here.
Something out of place.
Like, well,
Or-
like just something that isn't just the rock. Anything.
Okay, well, investigation then.
I think those two are looking as well.
Yeah, well, I'll be getting the ashes and...
So
doing the
how
same
do
thing.
you want to do this? If I'm going around to help him, do we just want to
Just for advantage. He can get advantage. Or you can roll separately.
No, no, no.
for,
I'm
like-
fine with giving advantage. I'll be walking around sniffing stuff and growling at things that I'm pointing.
I do not have my alchemy kit. I thought I did.
17.
17. Nothing really unusual about like the cabin walls or anything.
What about anything, any loot being that we could possibly take?
Will that be a perception check?
I'll leave this one. Are you gonna help or move on?
Can I help, or would that kind of?
Or
I mean, you can.
Or I could say
You
that
can spend more
Sebastian was
time.
helping me with that, so then he can make
Yeah.
his own.
I mean, I was gonna walk around looking for pretty rocks so I could help.
But, you're not actually looking for what we're looking for. You're just looking
No.
for pretty rocks.
Looking for a pretty rock? Okay, make
Just
a
lots of pretty rocks.
perception
And-
check.
cool.
no, that's
To
only
put in this rock
14.
Investigation, perception.
Just perception for that.
8.
8. I mean, What's a pretty rock to you?
Like round, smooth, good aerodynamics.
You find a nice smooth rock.
Awesome.
You're gonna skip the
I got a 14.
A 14. Kind of buried away in one of the corners of the room, you find a pendant of the Morning Lord.
I scratch at it to kind of bring it up to the surface and do that raptor.
Make my way
I'm like, there's no way in hell I can replicate it.
make my
Minor
way-
illusion.
It's a golden
Oh.
symbol of a
So you
sun,
have
and it's
Jason
got
to
like
replicate it.
half of it covered in blood, like old dry blood.
So I kind of scoop it up with my paw and I hand it over.
The chain is quite rusted, like it's been there for a while.
I'll shift back and cast Detect Magic because I can do that straight up.
It's not magical.
I was assuming.
I was checking, but now I'm not
I'll be walking up and heading back to the cart.
Yep.
Mm.
And I'll just scoop up the
Yeah.
ashes
Gonna
and
take a fucking nap.
How many magical things do I sense on this guy?
1, 2.
2. His armor is magic and his pick armor is magic.
Good to know.
Is that just because you can make them?
The
and-
infusion.
yeah,
Infusion,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So they're both just +1.
Yeah.
And all my items in my inventory, I've like modified the names. So it's like ore picker +1, scale mail of fishes +1, pouch of round stones or something.
So you head back up to
Mhm.
the top, and you find Irina consoling Donovich. You know, at her own father's funeral, she's the one comforting him. She seems fine. She's a pretty strong-willed person most of the time.
Yeah,
She turns and sees you guys coming out.
Oh, there's no point giving you
yeah, I'm missing 1 point.
So what did you give me before? A beaker.
I was going to, but I
Oh,
don't
well,
have an
I asked for
yeah.
one and you get...
I don't know if my smith's tools would have like a, you know, the
Oh, like a-
crucible.
Get
a
like the
crucible.
collection plate from the church or something. I mean, you can find a container. of
Yeah, they
some
probably have
kind.
like even
Yeah.
like urns and
Urns.
that sort of stuff because they, I don't know what their religion
Just
stuff
empty
is.
out someone else's.
Yeah, so basically I've got something. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go to the
Container.
collection plate to pick up the ashes and take it back to...
I give you the cup from my mess kit.
Better than using mine.
Donovich says, "So it is done."
It's done.
I,
Easy son.
I do fear that there are some longer lasting effects that have been put on us. I feel drained. It's weird.
Blood loss?
No. Oh, yes. Drained.
I thank you all for helping me. I thank the Morning Lord for sending you to me. At that point, you see the clouds above kind of part for a second, and you feel the warmth of the sun on your skin for like just a brief moment. And it warms you. And in about 3 seconds, the clouds reform and block out the sun.
I'm
Just a
going-
little moment of light and hope.
Man, your god's not gone after all.
Is your god gone too?
Who are you talking to?
To the priest guy? Because you'll come and say maybe the god's not gone.
The Morning Lord watches over us always.
But
Before the curse of Strahd and even now.
Yeah, that's the amulet. Might be
Yeah.
right, Father.
Holds his hands out and takes it. Thank you. This was my son's.
I can restore it for you if you want.
I will leave it like this as a reminder.
I understand.
He died in a great battle against the devil, trying to protect us all.
Hold up the cup.
You hold up that cup with ashes in it.
This is also your son.
Hopefully you say it without laughing.
Scatter into the winds.
Takes them and
Dig a hole, plant a tree in it. Potash is really good for flowers.
thank you for bringing him to me. I will honor him. I will remember you as great allies and friends.
In the fight, your son mistook me for the Mad Mage. Do you know anything about that?
He was a strange man who came to Barovia a year ago. He convinced many people to rise up against the devil. He built an army and marched on the castle. There were no survivors.
Is that the ghost we saw last night?
Exactly.
Did you say a year ago or years ago?
A year.
1 year ago.
Well, we best be on our way.
Very well.
Are you connected with your god at all?
Always.
As in, blessed by your god?
Aren't we all blessed by the ones we share faith for?
As in,
We'll
and
never
I
call it
go
a
down
blessing.
and I'll pick up something on the ground and make it flourish just a little bit. As in, really blessed from your god.
I have no such power.
Very well.
I'm just a humble priest.
Righto. Arena. You done here?
Been waiting for you. I'm ready to go.
What time? Oh, it's still
Early morning, very early.
I hobble back to the car.
I jump on Molly.
You alright there, boy?
You seem a little worse
I
for
don't
wear.
think so.
Have a kip in the back.
That was my plan.
Who's going before? Righto, boss. Head on out. What's that mob doing?
Gone nuts. They're just looking around still. They're getting a little agitated actually.
Good luck to him.
Yeah.
There's probably not enough space in the back for me to have a short rest.
Is it like a caravan type? Like, is it enclosed
No,
or is it
it's
just
open.
I'm like, I'm trying to work out if it's worth it for me to like spend the hit dice to
How
get
much
the
are
one
one
health
hit point?
point.
No, it's not.
But it's also one of those things
But
where
you-
it's like anytime, like if I go down again, so
That one hit
if I
point
get
might
hit
be the
again,
difference.
if I get hit again, and I am likely to go down, let's be honest, any amount of your healing has a good chance of getting me to max anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, I have no more healing, so
I do. I've got all of them.
I mean,
Not all
actually,
of them.
I've got good berries if you ask for one. That hits
No.
exactly one hit point. Just saying.
They're gross berries.
I mean, yeah, they didn't taste very good, but they are functional.
Not so good berries.
They're not so good.
They're gross berries.
Right, so we're going to.
Foul berries.
Yeah,
Right.
take a cart, get her
Onto the road.
hidden, and take to the road.
I am taking a short rest without doing anything.
Very good.
I don't think I get
So
it.
heading kind of around across the plains,
Yeah.
kind of just
I think will we kind
south of the
Mm.
Svalek Woods.
Yeah.
Heading to the Saar
Can
pool.
get someone to roll a d20 for me.
Maybe
What's it for? Roll 10.
Okay.
I'll be keeping an eye out for like pathways and that sort of stuff, and making sure we stay
Mhm.
somewhat safe in our travels.
you can get like 8 spell slot there. Did it round it up?
So you travel around the edge of the town, and you get to about the bridge pretty safely. And I'll get someone else to roll a d20 for the next.
I'll take that.
These are just for random encounters.
Yeah. I'm driving. I'll do it.
I will use Arcane Recovery at the end of my short rest.
14.
Okay. Cool. So you come to. Hang on. So you come to a bridge eventually. The water flows very clear, like blue winter sky through the valleys. The river's about 50 feet wide. It's only like 5 to 10 feet deep at various points across.
Refill our water skins.
That's still a metre and a half to 3 metres deep.
We're not jumping in, we're just filling out
no,
water.
but just most people are 5 foot. Yeah, not deep. Yeah, no, it's waist deep.
Yeah, but it's very clear water as
Yeah.
well.
If it's clear water, I figured you can take the chance while I'm at it.
And one more roll.
20.
Correct.
Good or it's bad.
Strahd turns up,
Or something.
17 to 20 was sullen zombies earlier, so
No, because it's his role, like it's technically one of his roles, it's bad.
Well, it's something.
Roll another d20 for me.
7.
7 Strahds.
We see a house and we open it and there's zombies.
We see it now.
Every house we
fireball
see.
it from
There's a
120 feet
lemon.
away.
Was it lemon betting a hut? That's the one.
Liamon's tiny hut.
Liamon's
Yeah,
tiny
there's
hut.
one of those in the road.
There was something.
Yeah.
So you come to the bridge and you fill your water skins and continue on your way. And about halfway across the bridge, you get peppered with crossbow bolts
Okay.
I'm in the
from
car.
the nearby forests, coming from multiple directions.
Lovely. Indeed.
Roll initiative.
But I think you roll to get shot first.
Oh, no,
Yes,
roll.
he rolls that.
I'm just gonna go one on each of you,
Actually, that's a good
We
point.
can't be
Because of the
surprised.
weapons of warning, would we?
within 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
I think
Can't be
it's
surprised
allies within 30 feet can't be surprised.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical stuff.
Okay, you're not surprised as you get peppered with crossbow.
We're like,
I knew this would
That's
happen.
not a surprise round.
It's not a surprise round,
but it.
That's
but
all-
like
that's all-
you also don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
And
Oh,
it's
dude.
kind of a weird thing.
That way the bolt came.
Well, like the only thing that would happen is like, all right, you like we roll initiative. All right, you guys are on a cart trail. What do you do?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And then the crossbow bolts come in.
as we're not surprised, Molly would use her reaction to deflect attack, which gives disadvantage against the attack roll on me.
okay.
I thought that has to be next to the creature attacking.
God damn it, you illegal mumbo jumbo.
No,
No?
the creature that it defends has to be within
Oh,
5
okay.
feet of it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. An attack roll against the defender against a creature within 5 feet of the defender. Yeah. So like she, tries to dodge the attack and like tilts to the side as it possibly still hits me.
Face of Rufus.
Oh wait, no.
Anyway, shoot away.
Well, I guess we have to roll initiative because you get warned.
Like the weapons go.
Yeah.
No, I think you are.
Hairs in the back of my
I don't
neck.
think I can do the special thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Take the first one.
Okay, look, I'm the same. It's got a roll last time. I rolled better.
I rolled worse, but it's not bad.
Building one.
Just in case things. That's got a river on it, but the place is a bit more green than. It's more like that kind of green.
We could pretend the footpath is the river.
Well, it is Barovia. Like it's definitely got a lot of
It's a
rain,
shithole.
but not much sunshine.
I assume the structures aren't there.
Yeah, that's right. There's a tree.
Swim away.
Structures of trees.
I have to.
I do have a bridge there.
Build a bridge and get over it.
I think the getting over it is the trouble problem.
We haven't
Are we
taken
going
any short
this way or
rests.
probably that way? Just
Use it coming on from this.
Well, I guess
use it on the bridge.
yeah, so there.
Yeah, no, I don't think we would have taken it.
You
Well, obviously you could because you're not walking or anything, but yeah. Someone who's marched for 3 hours straight doesn't know.
Because yeah, we wouldn't have had a chance to take any short rests or anything, would we? Or
We're taking a short rest.
okay.
It's been like.
Okay, because we can kind of take some.
Oh, so you can travel and rest at the same time.
You can walk and still.
You could. I think you can short rest. You obviously you can't long rest.
But like, because we're on a cart, I think it's pretty
He's
fine.
not, though.
Oh,
I can take a turn as
Yeah.
long as you know
yeah.
it's structurally sound enough.
I think you can walk and take a short rest. Like it's.
I think-
It's
I don't
not
think
nothing
walking-
strenuous.
Yeah,
it's
and like-
like
You guys will even go.
So long as you're not like.
I don't know, have you walked for 3 hours straight?
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, but the thing is, my character would be a lot more used to walking for 3 hours straight.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like it depends on how strenuous it is. Like if you were rushing or
Yeah.
being particularly stealthy, then you probably wouldn't be able to. But like, if you're just
I have
regular,
walked for 3
walking.
hours straight. You do like to have a rest afterwards.
Yeah. Strenuous.
I've hiked the Mount Morgan Ranges before.
There's also the
that's a lot more
very solid
strenuous
argument.
than walking on a
Yeah.
road.
It's also a very solid argument that like all of our adventurers are probably more fit than we are.
Oh, hell yeah. The
Yeah,
fact that I've
the
got
fact
like
that
a
people-
con
that
plus
they can-
2 and
I mean, I don't know about Minot. He doesn't do a lot of walking.
But you sitting on your badger, that's fine being a short rest for you.
Yeah, but I don't need one. I don't get anything back
You're
from a
still
short rest.
technically a medium creature.
Oh, I am,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
very large.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is feasible that you
I can
rotate
be
on and
on
off
that,
the
yeah.
cart every now and then.
I'm not
Alright.
like this massive, huge creature. I'm
So,
just big
Elise, what's your
compared to
initiative?
22.
Real there?
7.
Frank?
14.
Nazul?
9.
Glyndon?
14.
What's your next one? Yeah, I got 3.
Oh, yeah, you started with something.
And I got that with advantage.
So, I suppose at this point you hear your weapons of warning start to signal that danger is approaching,
Yep.
but you can't see it at this
Correct.
point.
I assume I'm lying down in the cart.
Yep.
Do we have a mini for the chick?
Oh, for
I do.
Arena. Yeah, I do. And probably also your badger.
Oh,
Yeah, what's on the
Oh,
table?
maybe it's down there. Oh, it's down there. I forgot it.
I'll print it. Well, I was gonna print a version of not him, but the actual character.
Of one on.
Still on the, yeah.
So you
actually
have
on
a
the-
separate one to
That's
do.
cool.
So is it just me and the chick on the cart?
I think it.
And who was driving
so-
the cart?
So I
He's
think technically
driving
these people
on
are
shotgun.
walking on the side. And
Well,
then-
okay, let's assume
so-
the cart takes
yeah,
up
so
the entire
we're going
width
that
of the
way.
bridge.
We're
Going that
So
way?
they
Okay,
would
so
have had
that's-
to pick
that's how-
forward or back.
So
We're
then-
going.
So Irina and you are in the cart.
I'll sleep, but put me down. Lie me down. There you go.
This is both characters. It's
Yeah.
Trailing
Yeah,
behind.
I think you were on one side and Sebastian's on the other side.
he will, but when I committed
The cart has at least that long.
proper character. The Hero Forge model and everything is like squatting like this, ready for me to put it.
He's on the walking the side. So, or maybe like.
It's a 10-foot wide bridge. The cart's
Or I don't know.
probably 10 foot wide.
Is the bridge
I
10 feet
assume
wide?
he'd have to pick.
Oh, okay.
I assume he'd have to pick behind or in front.
Yes.
Who's in front already?
I'll have Sebastian in front with the horse.
So you and Sebastian up front.
Or Sebastian's walking ahead of us.
Oh, I'll walk ahead of it then. I can't. Oh no, I can now.
Hey, doggo.
And
Elise, what are you doing?
I'll be talking
Um,
with Sebastian the whole trip.
I'll kind of like pull on the reins to have the horse stop. It was a simple horse, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Something's here. Something's. I still have that shield technically. I'll just use my action to don it and just like have it at the ready.
Are you taking a dodge action?
Well, technically action to equip the shield.
Okay.
So that's all.
Then Frank.
So I can't see shit. Still in there. I'm going to get ready the action of. I'm going to grab out my light crossbow because things going to be too far away.
Okay. So just ready in action.
Is Reagan action to shoot when you see, or
No, I'm going to take the dodge action.
Then Lyndon is next.
That's a pretty big diff.
I want to be pro. Being pro is good.
I mean, if it's just like a hail of arrows, I don't think it really matters. It's probably a death save, honestly. Dodges and disadvantage on attack rolls against you and advantage on dex saves.
I'll free action roll my weapon. Take the dodge action, bonus action, command Molly to also take the dodge action.
I mean, you don't have to take the bonus action to do the dodge. They do dodge for free.
Oh, they do.
Which actually, yes, Sebastian would dodge for free because that's what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge.
Nazul.
It does list it in the bonus action. You could set it to dodge, but it does it anyway. So
Do you hasten the car as we do this?
Well,
Oh,
I
he just
stopped
stopped
it
the
at the
He
moment.
said he stopped it, so.
What?
Keep
Well,
moving.
but we
forward
may have
past
to-
the damn bridge.
We need to see what's happening. We don't know where they are yet.
Yeah, but if they're over here and we go over there, we can just bugger off.
Yeah.
Look, he said he stopped it. He can
Yeah,
get
he
it
stopped it,
moving
yeah.
again next
Yeah.
time.
I'm going to, if there is danger, I'm going to shift immediately.
Is that a full action?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Forward.
moon druids.
Do you get it back on a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I make sure I rest in between and that's one of the emphasis I was trying to make of I get food because we're having for 10, 15. I'm going to scout ahead. So I'm going to go like 20 feet up. Because we know there's danger, but we can't see anything.
Metagaming wise, we know where that crossbow.
I keep forgetting that you can't be surprised, so
Yeah,
I need to describe things differently.
You get a tingle on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Somebody is watching.
I'm gonna stay there, kind of in a little bit of cover,
Shaky.
Yeah.
and if anything gets them within melee, I'm gonna bite at them.
Next is real daring. You all rolled higher.
Shit.
Yeah.
I rolled low.
So
Can you
they
take the dodge action while laying down?
What's
Um,
your initiative?
doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's
what
right.
you
There's a
can.
dodge
It gives you
action.
advantage on dex saves.
I'm gonna do the dodge action.
I'm gonna do the
instead
dodge
because-
action.
Instead of ready,
Yeah.
because that's exactly how I did it.
I assume the cart
Already
has
nothing's
like
gonna go
at the
on.
very least like
It has
small
sides
wooden-
and a front.
So it's like an open back.
It's like a trailer
Yeah, it's like a trailer.
with seats.
Okay. I am lying down already, and I'll just sort of like try to take more cover behind the
Yeah.
things because like I can hear my companions like readying for combat, but I don't know what's going on yet, so I'm just gonna stay down below the things, below the sides.
So I took the dodge action instead of ready. For the- for this time.
Pretty much everyone's
Pretty
taking
much
dodge
everyone.
actions.
Well, that's what I was kind of doing, is moving forward and then kind of just readying myself.
I would have charged, but I'm behind the
Yeah,
car.
you're in the
I'm
back.
stuck.
There's also nothing to charge.
That's true.
Yeah, but I
You
wouldn't
could do that
charge
here,
to
you
a
could do
tree
that, you
to
know.
try and take cover, like. Because like being on a bridge is like the most vulnerable position.
Oh, I went up to the car on the bridge.
Well, yeah, if I'd
Yeah,
been up there, I
right
would've
there is, yeah.
just-
It's a nice bridge, by the way. Did that come pre-painted or did you paint it?
Which one?
The bridge.
Pre-painted.
It's not
I
bad.
think most of this sort of terrain.
It is a nice mini of, in my opinion, a bad bridge.
Oh, whoever made it was not.
It's
but then
meant
it's
for
cheap.
like in a dungeon, not open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, it's not very safe. for
I
a
like
bridge.
signs on my bridges, but like it's a real good mini of a
And there's no ramp, so the cart would have had a bit of trouble. But we can pretend.
I mean, I have pieces that transition more smoothly, but I'm lazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so yeah, as I'd already described previously, a hail of arrows just comes at you from all directions.
So who didn't take a dodge action? So everyone's got disadvantage.
Okay.
You're prone, so they've got disadvantage on you too.
I still took the dodge action because I had nothing else to do.
Yeah,
Double
dodging
disadvantage.
prone.
Well, it's just being defensive.
Yeah.
So I'm snuggling up against the wall of the caravan.
So I think the two front ones are gonna shoot at. Yeah. Also, yeah, these two are gonna shoot at the raptor. This guy will shoot at. What mini is that one
This
on?
one?
Yeah,
That's
Me.
that's you. Okay. He'll shoot at you. Actually, no. He would shoot at the horse.
You arsehole.
Yeah, I know, right? And the two at the back
Why
would
does that
shoot.
upset me more?
I know.
If he shoots at the horse, we need to enslave him and make
How's
him
your
pull the fucking
shapeshifting
cart.
abilities? Horse.
That one probably has the best shot at Frank, and that one we're gonna randomize between one.
You can actually shapeshift into a warhorse, so a better one.
Okay. You lost for 2 hours now. Isn't that half your level?
half level 100 rounds.
What's your AC in the Raptor?
Oh,
Yeah, because next it's
Raptor AC?
Raptor
Sorry,
AC.
a Raptor AC is 13.
Miss. Second guy. Miss. That guy
Oh, I
at
like it.
the
Two
horse.
arrows.
The horse didn't dodge.
Dumbass horse.
Who was controlling the horse?
It's the horse.
You're not the one.
Quick, kill the horse.
Beat the horse.
I don't think the horse has enough. Oh.
Unless an instant dies, like, you know, maybe we can pick it back up.
I can try and kill the horse.
You hear the horse kind of rear back and neigh loudly as it prepares to bolt after being struck in the chest by a bolt, a quarrel.
Well, you know, that was kind of
That's
sort
what
of
I was kind of
maybe
wanting
to
to
the
do
plan.
anyway.
Maybe.
The one at the back was targeting Frank. That'll miss. And the last one, I randomly rolled your mount
Yeah, he's up. He's
For
on.
initiative or for
No,
to
shooting.
attack.
Oh yeah, okay. It has disadvantage, but she took dodge.
10. No, okay. For
I don't
them,
know what our AC is. I think it might be
I
15.
think it's like a 14 or something.
But yeah, it's definitely not 10. Yeah, 15.
Yeah. That's about it.
who's it?
How do you do it?
Oh, where's the
Everyone's
horse
so
gonna
far
slow?
away. No, that's what I'm looking at. I go, that guy's like that guy had disadvantage shooting me.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
from
I think
the
this
back.
one shot the horse, this one shot you. Okay.
120 feet of range.
At least.
Alright. Okay. So you can kind of see where they are now. Yeah, it's a little far away. I will.
And like this whole kind of area is all foresty, so they're
Yeah.
in cover.
Yeah.
But you can see them.
I'll have Sebastian run forward 80 feet, trying to get to that one over there. Eight.
Did you go around the tree?
Yeah, or whichever. If you can make it that far, he'd go. Just trying to find the source of the sound of the guys rustling in the trees. He's dashing.
No, did you
Okay.
count going around the trees?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you did. You went
yeah.
all the way up. And
Yeah, I
around.
think I went this way.
Alright.
But he takes the dash action, so you can't do anything else there. And then I will pass the reins over to Frank and fly out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll draw a dagger. Actually, no, I won't draw anything. I'll just have the shield. Wait, where's my bonus action? To do that? No, that's my action command. So that's it.
Alright. Frank.
If you give me the reins, yeah. Move it forward. How far can that?
You'll have to make you're moving the cart.
Yeah.
You have to make an animal handling check.
Sorry, guys. Ooh, rolled 15. 16.
Okay.
Oh crap! I got +1 round.
You stabilize the horse's panicked state somewhat.
So it's at 5, 10, 15, 20. How far can I move it?
40 feet.
And the horse is that.
Well, you
Not
can't
with a
get
cart.
past them.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's 1 square in front of me.
2 squares.
So it's right behind the raptor, because the raptor's in the damn road.
So do we need a horse and cart, Minnie?
I've got both, they're just not
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah. I
Damn it.
didn't know I would need them.
I just
That'll
was
be.
thinking,
Do I need to buy a
would
horse
that
and
be an
cart?
action to
Ooh,
do
I
that?
know.
Or horse and cart? Or bonus action?
I have a horse and cart.
To move.
Yeah.
That's just movement.
Yeah.
I was getting excited to buy them.
Now I'm pretty sure. Yep, he's in range.
The disadvantage, I think, is long range.
No,
Oh,
I've got,
you've got that. Yeah, I
yeah.
forgot.
because I actually did holding the reins
Yeah.
and shooting the bigger crossbow. 16 plus 7.
Yep. Hits.
I'm guessing it's got cover or whatever in the trees anyway, but
Mhm.
now what is that? It's a D8. 9 damage. That's non-magical damage, but shouldn't matter against bandits, I suppose.
Okay.
No, these are like level 20 bandits.
And that'll be me for that.
It's your turn, Glendon.
Climbing over the car. Would that take double movement?
The cart and the.
The cart's now up there.
Yeah, I know. So
yeah,
like
it'll probably
1,
take
2.
you like 20 feet to get past it. Because it's 10 feet of difficult terrain, basically. Because it's such a narrow bridge.
Do I notice these guys, or they're still hidden? They're just.
Well, he shot at me.
And that one shot at you.
And
Yeah.
I shot at you.
Oh, okay.
So
yes,
yes, you
I will
know.
turn. I think I can get there. Yeah, I'll use bonus action to get Molly to dash. So she has 80 feet movement.
Yep.
So she can get him, no problem. And then I'm going to try and smack him with my war pick. 18?
Okay.
No. Yeah, it's 28. 9
Piercing or bludgeon?
bludgeon. It's piercing, but yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my bonus and my action. So I'm done.
Alright. Nazu.
Raptor is going to run up behind this tree here. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet there, yeah. So he should be... Cool. And he's going to dodge there. I can't reach any of them without dashing, and I want to run and attack someone at the same time.
Real there.
Do I notice any of them being in like slightly less cover? Maybe half cover? Or
They're
full
all
cover?
in half cover.
Okay, if they're all in half cover, I'm just going to shoot at probably this guy.
You ignore half covering him.
Yeah, that's why I was checking if they were in half cover or full cover. 16?
Yep.
2 fire damage.
And then, yeah, I was going to say, and then duck back down. Full cover.
I'm level 3.
I have 6 hit points, man.
What's the logistics of me holding the reins and trying to reload?
I might get it back on that.
But I'm not
Depends
loading
on the way
properties,
that
but
that stuff works.
I still need 2 hands to do it.
Yeah.
That's why I was kind
I don't think so.
of flying.
Alright. Bandits.
Yep. I'm being even more of a little bitch than that.
These two will take out scimitars and slash at Sebastian
Seabass.
and Lyndon.
Molly will take a reaction to deflect attacks with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I rolled 19 and 20, so I guess you don't take the crit. So 22.
What?
We will take that.
22. If I had spell slots, I could block that.
6 slashing damage.
Yeah.
The one on Sebastian. That'll miss.
It's the giant snake.
One on Real Dare. You didn't dodge, no.
I didn't dodge, but I am still prone.
Cards.
Yeah, prone, so it's disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. 12.
12 misses.
13? I'm guessing 13.
I've got 16 dex, so.
And these two will shoot at the raptor that's charging towards them.
Is it like a
Disadvantage?
dodge?
I dodged.
I mean, I am flying towards one of them. With,
Oh, where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, I couldn't
I'm
see you. The trees are in the way.
Yeah, I have a shield and I'm just flying directly towards.
Okay, well now that I can see you,
Because I'm trying to take, I'm dodging and taking cover
Yeah,
behind that
that's
tree.
true.
There's 2 archers.
It's not flying, but it's still shooting.
so I guess they'll shoot at you then.
Sure.
Nope. 17.
Miss.
Cool.
Shield at 18.
Voice.
That's why.
Overpowered.
15 with a shield.
I can't use a shield.
I can, and I would be happy with that right now driving the car.
And it's Elise's turn.
But I don't have
Alright.
She said 18 with a magic shield.
Damn it. That's my 30 feet.
Get fucked.
I thought I may have been just out, so.
My AC is
Oh,
24
so-
if I cast shield.
I will.
16 with the 16 is good.
I've got.
19's my base.
But I
Jesus.
dropped down to 13 in
I
that
do have a
one.
hand axe, so I'm going to draw my hand axe and eat.
Oh, you come just short.
Yeah, that's quite a big way. Hand axe. That's a nat one.
Does spears in this have reach?
Not regular
Spears,
spears, just like pikes and halberds, things like that. But no. And then I suppose Sebastian will just take the dodge action. I don't have an action to command him to do.
He's
Over there.
over.
All the way.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you would rule that I am far enough away that he can act of his own accord. Probably not.
I know, is that the rules of your class?
Like that is, there is like a, if I am like absent, then
You're
he
not
can
absent.
act.
Yeah, you're not
I think.
absent.
Yeah.
You're like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
80. I don't know. That,
So
I
that
feel like
takes
for
advantage.
that thing, you have to be in different scenes.
Yeah.
yeah. So if we're done, it's
Yep.
Frank's turn.
So the reloading's out, isn't it?
Well, you could let go of the reins.
Stomp on the reins, so drop the reins at my feet and put
Also,
my-
Irina's in the car.
Oh,
She
yeah.
could, like...
Arena, take the reins.
Yeah, she does.
Reload, and I'm pretty sure that's the only one that's going to be in good range. 17.
Yep.
4 damage.
Is that because you had to think twice because there's this flying like harpy type thing and you're like, I really want to naturally shoot that, but no.
Shoot the infernal, shoot the human, shoot the infernal. Yeah.
So at least you're charging towards this guy, and just from nowhere, a bolt comes across and plugs him, and he falls over. And dies.
Fuck.
Was he on 1 health?
2.
I rolled a 1.
How much did you shoot?
I did nothing. I rolled.
Oh.
If I had hit, I would have got it.
Oh, so they've got like this thing. Yeah, that's it.
I was going
They're
to
random encounter.
They
get
have
the,
more than
the
2
crossbow
hit
expert. I was going to say
Glendon's
shield
turn.
and crossbow that magically reloads itself.
You can still make that for me. Because I can wield shields. Just like-
I attack with my war pick.
That doesn't really
Yeah,
do
I'm assuming a
anything.
10 misses.
Just like the 2 weapon fighting underwear.
I order Molly to attack with my bonus
Yeah, you can
action.
do it for a second. Yes.
I get.
She crits.
So,
I was thinking
Which
Yeah.
I missed Molly crit.
I know that's something.
It's 13 force damage.
where's
13.
Arena in all this?
Irina is.
She's in the car.
She's in
Yeah,
this
but
game.
when's her initiative?
Someone didn't roll it.
Because I'm hoping she keeps moving the car.
Yeah. Yeah, he just dies. Gets torn apart.
She like rears up slightly. Slash slash.
We don't see you fail behind that tree over there. It's fine.
Yep.
But yeah.
All we know is
it dead?
you and Molly walked
it was a
up
feint.
and then walked back out, and there was a dead
fainted, so
guy.
Molly can play the feint.
Yeah.
Nazul.
I'm gonna run at that one,
This one?
which I can get to and pounce on him. So my first attack. Ooh, it's like a 10 to hit.
That misses.
That's
You
what
have
I
to
missed
check.
with just then.
My next 2 attacks.
One hit.
Yeah, that's 16.
Yep.
What was the other one?
Like a 9. And that's 8 damage.
They could be wearing no armor and have negative dex while using crossbow.
You're done.
Fireball!
Oh, 8 damage to his health.
20 something.
How much
To
damage?
hit. 7 fire damage.
Rolling D8.
Something tells me they have 1 health. 10
Damage,
health.
'cause I rolled a 1.
Oh, and killed it.
Yeah,
Mine must be
it had
better.
2 damage, yeah. Because I.
That was the mini that I was thinking
That's
about for you.
Yeah.
I had it somewhere. Can I find it?
Oops. Slash.
Maybe it was this one. Yes.
There's only 3 left.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't mind the one I've got. I want this one.
Alright.
Can I take it? Take it?
Yeah, it's yours. Like, do whatever you want.
15 on the raptor.
That hits.
3 damage. Woohoo. And on Sebastian. Miss.
Disadvantage, you dodge it. Yeah.
But
Doesn't matter.
But
He
yeah.
missed.
yes.
Miss harder.
Can you miss a little more?
Technically, it could just be missing this one out.
Let me finish what I was doing.
And I guess on you again. That's a natural 1.
Yay!
That guy's gonna back up to like just the corner of the map.
So Robin ran away.
It's like 120 pretty much.
It's 120
The
feet.
whole thing is like
24 squares.
Is that
Yeah.
you? Yep. So and I'll have Sebastian do a bite attack.
12 hits.
4, 6, 8 piercing damage and strength 7 for will be knocked prone.
Well, either way, he's gonna be knocked prone because that's what corpses do.
How much damage you do?
8.
Ah, those tricksy
I
corpses
think-
in there dropping prone. It's like my tactic.
No one's got one. I must have a bandit leader.
Yeah, so he just kind of rips him down and just tears into it. And then I'll have him run 40 feet back this way.
Frank,
Should have had a rabbit.
it's your turn. again.
My turn?
Yeah.
When's Arena going?
Just
Whatever.
controlling.
Should I move the cart?
Yeah, she'll move the cart.
Sweet. Move me forward like 40 foot.
That also drags Jason's
I'm
prone
reloading
body.
it, and then no, he's lying in the back.
It is extremely common for me to forget about NPCs during a fight.
Like every DM
pretty much
player
Oh,
ever.
it's, yeah, everything, yeah.
Yeah.
And then halfway through, someone will be like, "Oh, what about such and such?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That guy.
That's
She's just been taking the dodge action every turn.
And he just
No,
No,
loves-
she's protecting the cart. She's protecting
Ooh,
Real
nice.
Dare.
Just move along. Nothing to
move
see
along.
here.
Nothing to see here.
We see Frank loaded misfire somewhere and
as the horse is going,
In fact, I take aim over there, and you see a bolt fly past you.
Just get a 1.
It's your turn, Glendon.
How can you count those
I'm
from
not
the out
missed, isn't it? I can still roll some more.
You're
40.
across the road. It doesn't go all the way down.
80.
if it goes 80, can you jump off and do your move?
No.
It'll be half your move to dismount. And
I'll
all sorts
just
of
move.
stuff.
40. Point the pickaxe at him and shoot a ray of frost.
You have to hit the box.
I don't get the logs.
Full of it.
21?
Yeah.
Guessing whatever out of 12.
He
Well, I
can't,
hit a
like,
12, so.
it's his cantrip, so he can roll a 1 damage.
7 damage.
Okay. Dead.
Fire, frost.
Molly takes a dodge action.
Ooh.
You did that so well.
Nazul.
I'm gonna claw and bite into this thing. In this. So that's a 20 something.
Yep.
That's a 14.
4.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 11 to hit.
Yeah.
Do they all hit?
Oh, sorry, the 11 doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So first one, we've got 8 damage.
Okay.
Second one, we've got 6 damage.
Yep. More than enough.
You needed 2.
He did need
Just
to.
got a claw just biting into this thing.
Most of them were on 2 for like a lot of the fight. Alright, well, I guess none of them are going to run away now. So they're all dead.
Nope.
Alright, as we regroup,
Shift
I'm
back.
going to check all the bodies for crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna go retrieve my hand axe.
And I'm gonna loot.
How many do I get? Because they were all shooting crossbows.
They were.
I'm just going to stay with the cart and keep an eye out.
2 quivers.
Yeah, between them, you could probably get 2 quivers worth.
I suggest people check for like rations and stuff if we're
Yeah, I'm gonna loot their bodies and search for anything valuable that includes rations and all that sort of stuff.
Anyone wearing medium armor?
Yeah, armor, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
I mean, it's not magical, so it's
I don't.
probably
I think they were using like leather.
At a long rest, I can make it magical.
Ah.
I think they'll let that be all leather probably.
Yeah, I mean, but we've got chat.
Mm.
Make I'll just roll.
Yeah.
Between them all, you find 6 gold and 9 silver,
Rations.
and you find probably 5 days of rations.
Just keep moving.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
interesting.
We want to get in town before dark.
Look at the sky. It's
What's the?
Almost
Yeah, it's 10 silver to a gold, isn't it? Yeah.
So you continue on your way,
Yeah.
69 silver.
following the road. Eventually, you come to a crossroad. The river kind of follows the road as you travel. You get to a point. There's an old, at this crossroad, there's an old wooden gallows that kind of creaks in the chilly wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. And from it, you can see a frayed length of rope that's just dancing from the beam. The well-worn road splits, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. One direction pointing the way you came points to Barovia village. The northwest road points to Sir Pool, and the southwest sign, the road heading that way, mentions Ravenloft / Valaki. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. And across from the gallows, a low wall that's kind of crumbled in places partially encloses a small plot of land with about 10 or 12 graves that are just shrouded in fog.
What time of day is it? Can we tell?
Probably like 11 a.m. She probably wouldn't even be that late because you left really early. So probably like 8.
So everyone also gets 1 gold, 3 silver.
Oh, you're splitting it.
I'm not sure how much you want to, like, if you say we get 6 gold, we need to split up with just that currency, because I can do either way. Or if we can just split money as whatever, like turn a gold into silver automatically, or how do you want to do that?
It's your game, but Strahd usually is a very notorious low reward
It
survival.
is.
I can do it
So
either
probably
way.
just like silver is silver,
Yeah,
gold is
that's
gold.
cool. We still
Yeah.
get that same amount. It's just I manipulate
Like
mine a little
even
bit
like
more.
your character would know, being here for a few weeks, that there's a lot of bartering that goes on. Like a lot of people don't even have gold, so they just trade in goods and services.
Basically, it's if I manipulate my silver around to give them
Yeah.
exactly that amount. That was the only difference.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
And a ration.
I won't take one.
I mean, we
You
got
won't take one? Well, I will keep it.
we got Goodberry
I've already
Man.
got 9 days of rations.
I've got 16 now.
I didn't even. I didn't do anything.
Roll for encounter.
Was the amount of
12.
rations shocking, or?
They're not actually rations.
Huh?
They're not actually rations. It's just poison.
That was so random.
Fuck you, Electrum. Get the fuck out of my list of currencies.
I don't think I've ever used it.
Can you get it out of the list, or
I don't know how to.
like when you go add stuff in, can you be like, I don't want to see that?
I wish.
What do you want to remove?
Electron.
Oh, right.
What's the point of
It's half a gold.
it? I know, but
Certain
So which
settings
path
you-
do you want to take at this crossroads? Do you want to look at the
So it said this.
graves or the gallows?
Yeah.
Um,
We're down at that crossroads there. I could only assume we were saying the northwest was so cool. It said the southwest was to Valaki, but
If we're pulling up the cart and having a
have a
little,
moment.
or are we? I'll jump off. Yeah. I'll
Did we get a copy of
have
this
a-
map?
Yeah, I'll say you did.
so which crossroads are we at?
I assume it's the one just south of Sir Pool.
Yeah.
Okay, just south of it.
Yeah.
I'm just slightly confused as to how
Down
like
there.
the southwest
There's
road
there's
from
like
there
a
leads
faded,
to
there's a
Valaki.
faded southwest road there.
I'm just reading what the thing says.
Okay.
Yeah, like it may not necessarily be accurate. This is why I'm like, in character, it may be incorrect in some
Let
capacity.
me have a look.
I was thinking we'd
We were
passed
further
over the bridge where
Yeah.
the falls are, and we've come to that crossroad where there's a little wall, and there's two directions.
Well, it
Yeah,
said northwest go to Sir Pool,
Yeah.
so
So I
I
guess
can only assume it's
So the
one just-
northwest road goes up towards Sir Pool, where you told the Vistani encampment was.
Yes.
Mhm.
The what was the other road?
Southwest, I think it said.
Yeah, so the southwest comes. I'll show you on my map because I think it's got a different.
Yeah, this
Path
might
on
be
it.
slightly different. Like I can see like there's a faded path there. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Oh,
It
okay.
comes
actually
down
shows-
and around.
Okay,
we
so it
can-
goes the same
we
direction.
can kind of
technically.
see that path. It's just
Yeah.
quite out.
Yeah, it was faded.
See, I was thinking we're up at 8,
I
and like,
So we can get to
So
that
the-
bridge either
technically,
way.
this road ends here. So
But
the
there-
sign says it goes to Sir Pool.
The road ends, but we
This road
theoretically
goes around to Valaki, which I think is
build like
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Well, okay, so like on the map that we have, in my character's head, we can just drive past there. Like, I don't think we have full access to that map, so
No, you
in,
don't.
in my
Looking
character's
at
mind,
this, I'd be going
we
Sir
can-
Pools.
yeah,
Well, we
If
can
it's
kind
way
of.
down here, we can just go.
You can
Yeah.
kind of see that if we want to avoid this, because we did get told that that's a Vistani.
But maybe we
encampment.
do want to.
No, didn't the priest tell us we?
They might know about the story of
They
Strahd.
might, yeah.
yeah. But we
Yeah.
also need to keep Irina hidden.
This is true.
Yes,
yes, I guess the
because they are.
Oof,
With,
yeah.
So I think keeping her
So we either
safe.
take the long road around.
I think take the
More
long.
safe.
Sorry, in character. The road less traveled may be the better choice here. I think we should go this way, as I'm pointing the road around.
We need to get to town before night. We need to go quickly.
But we also need to
Just-
avoid
We won't survive a night in this forest.
the Vistani.
the Vistani could have access to information that might help us though.
But if they see Irina.
We can keep
Oh,
it.
Can we use the invisibility?
We could.
Or we could just
Don't think it lasts very long.
down in the car. I don't know.
As you're looking at the gallows, and it seems pretty normal, but one moment it's just a loose rope, kind of blowing around in the wind, and when you blink, you see a body hanging from there, and it's a familiar person. It's an old man. You see your father hanging from the ropes.
Shoot a crossbow bolt at it.
Okay.
At the rope or
At the body.
okay.
Well, nah, I probably wouldn't do that actually. I'd probably investigate further because I know it's good. So yeah, I'd
The rest of you
approach it.
also see a man hanging from the gallows that wasn't there before. It just appeared.
I suggest we
And
make a decision.
Frank seems a
quickly.
little bit, I don't know, how would you feel about seeing that?
I'll let you judge the reaction itself. The fuck are you doing here? And I hold the crossbow at it or sort of move a bit closer.
It's a body. What?
It's not a body. That's Joseph. It's my old man.
I do not
How would
believe
your
it
father
is.
have gotten here? That must be an illusion of some sort.
I'm an expert in illusion.
You foresee a man wearing similar clothes to a Barovian man, just pretty dirty, commoner's clothes.
I think your eyes are playing tricks on you right now. You should move. Which way?
I'm happy to go
Jump
past
off the cart
and
and
ignore
walk closer
Okay.
with crossbow.
You can smell the stench of death, like a rotting corpse.
Frank, leave it be. It's not worth it. It is a trick.
I know that. It's obviously it's a trick. It's obviously it's a trick.
Then let's go.
Then let us pass.
Put a bolt in it.
You can do it from there. Go ahead.
The bolt passes through as though there was nothing there. And there is nothing there. Just that loose rope blowing in the breeze.
Bollocks this place. Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
So we're going away from the Zidani people, taking the long road.
Fast road.
Sure.
Fast road is Vistani.
Fast road is Vasani. Theoretically.
Irina, should you be... What's your thoughts of going near the Vistani?
The Vistani are strange people.
Are they like to drag you up to Castle Ravenloft?
Perhaps. Many of them serve the devil. Some of them are kind enough and mind their own business.
How long? Oh,
From what I understand, their leader, Madame Eva, is at this encampment.
have you heard that name before?
We have.
All we know is that
Well,
she's the
I
leader
have.
of this.
She is the leader of this town, and might have some insight for us.
Are we heading towards where the castle is?
The long road takes us there.
Well, I think both of these roads will kind of go
Okay.
towards it.
So the choices are from here. We either go around.
No, I know what our choices are.
Oh yeah.
The direction we're heading towards
We'll
Castle
pass.
Raven.
Yeah, we'll
towards
go past
ish.
up here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tie her up. Tie her up. Tie her up.
Shortest.
Pretend she's prisoner. We're taking to castle.
I like this thinking. Let's go through to the Vistani camp.
You're not tying me up.
Well, it
I
doesn't
can-
have to be actually tied.
I
just-
can create an illusion of ropes around your wrists.
That I can accept.
Alright, boys, let's do it.
So the
Go up through the Vistani camp.
Yep.
Well, 1, 2. We're still outnumbered.
Oh, I'm happy to go for this time.
So the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path along the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly give way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a clearing here, next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. You see 5 colourful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, and pitched outside a ring of four barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake. Its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire. The footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge. I feel like it might be. I don't know. Should we finish now or?
I'm good to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm whatever you want.
If you think the next step will take a long time to get through them.
I'm just. I don't know. I don't feel very prepared today, to be honest.
To do that.
We can,
Yeah.
we can
we can call it there and start off with the Vistani.
Because I'm relying on box text and I don't like doing that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the. I'll show you the encampment. I'll probably just post it in the.
Yeah.
In the
thing.
notes as well.
Yeah.
We're going by that road on the south.
So you're coming
Yeah.
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 this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So